Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
You hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Crow, which is going to be a whole lot of fun. We've got our open 3 metres. So thank you for joining us, and if you have tuned in over the past few days on our live stream on Whakaata Māori, he mihi kauatu ana kia koutou katoa. Thank you for being part of this awesome sport and supporting our rangatahi and our up-and-comers and just our athletes, our incredible kaihākina within Aotearoa. So nei rā te mihi. Whew, things are heating up. I tell you what, I was checking out practice earlier on today, and I've got to say, they are looking good. That synchro, probably one of the most difficult things to do, to jump off a springboard at exactly the same time as your friend and do the trick exactly as the same time as your friend, land. What do you think? Exactly the same time. Exactly. I feel like I could say that kupu exactly many a times, because that's kind of the aim of the game when it comes to synchro. So they'll be taking on the 3 metre board for this one, and it's very exciting watching our different athletes work together, communicate, chat to their coach, figure out what's the routine, what's the strategy, what do I need to correct, what do I need to change. That's been really cool checking that out. So just want to mihi to all of our athletes throughout the entire week so far. We kicked things off on Wednesday with some competition. Engari, we did actually have a lot of our athletes in camp this week, of course, ko tēnei te wiki whakamutunga o ngā hararei. So it is the last week of school holidays at the moment. Perfect time to get in and smash out some hard mahi when it comes to training. An incredible facility we have here, and it looks like we're getting into some replays from this morning. Do recognise those dives as I was sitting poolside. It's a whole nother kind of energy when you get a chance to sit poolside. So, mena kei o tau tahi koe, if you are in Christchurch and you haven't got some plans for this weekend, I'm making your plans right now. Come down to Parakiore, just off Morehouse Ave. If you're around Littlehi, you definitely know where it is, because there's been a whole lot of hype around this new whare, and rightly so. It is phenomenal, absolutely world class. So if you do have the opportunity to come and check this out with your real eyes, with those O2 karu in your head, then definitely recommend that you come down and enjoy the experience that is on offer. Now I can see our athletes are poolside at the moment, so they're looking very exciting, getting their intros done. Haki up. And you can see them standing in their pairs as well. And, I mean, they must feel like rock stars, wouldn't you? I would. Getting an intro like that. Also, shout out to our team out on camera, all our tech crew. Shout out to Broadcasting School here in Ōtautahi, especially Kerry DuPont, the man, the myth, the legend. He's worked on a million amazing shows, so very lucky to have him and his whole team here helping us bring this to you through Whakaata Māori. And you can see on the left of your screen there our twin flames. And if you've been listening or watching our broadcast over the past few days, you would have heard the voices of the incredible Liam Stone and Mr. Fraser Taverner, who are our synchro duo on the left-hand side of the screen. They've been helping out in the commentary box, and it's been a whole lot of fun. We've talked about so many different aspects of diving, te ruku, and it's just been so cool picking their brains and you know, there's so many technicalities and tiny little things that to the untrained eye you might not see, or you honestly probably wouldn't have thought about, because, you know, sometimes when you going for a koko, a kohoi, anything like that, you're just kind of like having fun. There's no real, you know, pressure to make things a certain way. So really been enjoying learning from them, specifically our handstand pointers yesterday. So if you do want to get really good on your handstands, because we have seen some arm stands into those dives over the last couple of days, sure, we'll see some more. Definitely we'll see some more today and tomorrow. But yeah, if you want some pointers, then go to, it's probably about, I'd say it's maybe an hour before the end of our broadcast from yesterday. But yeah, we had whole heaps of fun pulling that apart, and definitely can't wait to have some experts with me in the commentary booth here, including the man all the way from the UK, same hometown as Zayn Malik in One Direction, Bradford out of the UK. He will be joining us very, very soon. He knows all the tips and tricks, and he coaches. So, you know, if there's one person to, you know, maybe he might be a little hard on them, or maybe he might just be really enjoying watching everything, and there might be no pointers. We never know what's going to happen when you're in the commentary box, but that's part of the fun of such an epic event and epic sport. So he has joined me now all the way from Bradford. The first thing I said to him, or not one of the first things, but it was definitely up there. I was like, he sounds like Zayn Malik from One Direction. Turns out it's his uncle. Just kidding, but no, mai hara mai, ki te wāhi kōrero. Thanks for joining us, Mr. James Hardeka. How are we this morning?
Very well, thank you, Stella. How are you?
I'm amazing. I'm fantastic. As soon as I started watching the practices, I was like, oh, yep, no, I can feel it. Your heart rate kind of rises just slowly as you watch the different dives kind of happening. So, yeah, very excited to jump into it. Looks like we've got our twin flames there looking ready to, well, getting themselves ready to go to get into it, actually. So we do have our start list for our first event. I mentioned Liam Stone and Fraser Taverner from Tāmaki Makaurau. And Fraser actually went to kura at Ngā Puna Waio Wairea, or Waiorea aroha mai. Yeah, I was like, oh, he must haka too. But yeah, awesome. So they're going to be doing an inward dive piked off of that 3 metre. We even got a little wave from them. Check that out. 2 waves. Oh, I feel special, James. So tell us what our judges will be looking for with this synchro.
So for synchro, obviously they're looking for they're obviously looking for synchronization, but they're also looking for overall effect or overall appeal of the dive as well. So, as I said, synchronization is a massive factor, but the dive needs to be, as we say in diving, aesthetically pleasing. It needs to be smooth, it needs to be controlled, it needs to be nice and high. They need to have good form in the air, and we're looking for clean entries as well.
Nice. Yeah, and those judges nice and close to be able to get their eyes on those details. We can see them in our in their high chairs pretty close to our divers, and here they go.
So it's a nice, easy dive for the boys. They'll be looking for 50 points on this. Yeah, and that should go 50 points. That's a great start. So just have a look there. Out the board together, same distance, same height, same shape, same open timing, lovely entry. Yeah, there we go, 54 points on that. That's a fantastic start, and they'll be very, very happy with that.
Yeah, nice. Everything about that, I would say, was aesthetically pleasing. Almost mirror images, pretty much, of each other as they went into the air there. So, woo, auahiyama.
Commencing round 1 in the open women's 3-metre preliminary synchro.
Ko wai e whai ake nei, ko Laura McLaren Rawa, ko Lily Connors. Coming in from Ahitereiria. Ooh, that's a big flight. They're going for a forward 1.5 somersault with a twist.
A strong start from the girls there. And again, they'll be looking for around about that 50-point mark on these opening dives. Look at that, lovely timing, great out the board, synchronizing the twist, nice on the finish, and that should go 50 points for them, I think.
Now you would know, because you're coaching, so you would know that roughly where these scores should sit, right? Strong idea?
I'm going to stick my neck out and say that went 51.
Oh, okay.
Just look like we've got a few technical errors on the...
I think the scoreboard hasn't had its coffee yet.
It just needs to wake up.
Yeah. Scores are, take a wee while to get in.
Well, 5 points out, 46 points there. It's a good start, though.
Yep, strong start. Whetu me te hawhe, ono me te hawhe, me ngā waru. So, pretty good. Whātekau mā ono ngā piro. It's pretty good points. And Noah Haynes and Liam Drummond from Diving Otako from the deep south.
Noah and Liam performing a forward dive tuck.
They'll be attempting a forward dive with a tuck.
Looks like they just had a little error in communication there. They were ever so slightly out just from the get-go.
But they looked like they had a lot of fun.
They got it together well, though. They did get it together well.
Yeah, when you watch it happening so seamlessly, especially at, our first two kai whakataitai or first rounds, it looks so easy that you set the bar so high, you don't realise until someone doesn't execute it in that way just how difficult it is, right?
Yeah, the attention to detail that the boys go through is absolutely massive. They take into account everything from how long it takes the voice to travel, and their timing is impeccable. Oh, that's good from the girls. That's fantastic. Imogen and Frida there, really, really strong start.
Auckland diving. Great stuff from them as well. Ooh, pai ki ngā judges toru tekau mā iwa ngā piro. Te whiwhinga matua. So yeah, we've got some 7s, some 6s in there. And now, ko wai e whaia ki nei, Pipley. Zara Root and Riley Oxenham.
So Zara and Riley here, same divers Liam and Fraser to open with. They'll definitely be looking for the early 40s in this. That's a strong start for them. So the senior divers are looking to go in the 50s. The junior divers are looking to start in the 40s. Yep, and that's a nice dive. Great timing on the board. Just through the rocking of the board there. They're together, out the board together. Nice pike shape, great entries. And we should definitely see, yeah, there we go, 43 points. So the girls will be very, very happy with that as a start.
Yeah, neat. I feel like if they ever decide in an additional career to diving, maybe being mermaids could be right up there, because that was so graceful.
And it looks like Zara's going to dive again, so it's going to be a tough event for Zara. She's got two partners here. Looks like she's going to be diving with Pip.
Busy girl.
You probably just need a little bit of prep time, and the referee will allow Zara the time just to get out and prep herself.
That's busy. That was like us sprinting up to the booth this morning. Lots of things to do. Ko Pipley, Rawa, ko Zara Root, no Tamaki Makoto.
Same dive for Zara, inward dive pike.
Oh, she sticks the landing. Wow.
I would say that's probably just a little bit better than the last round. So I think that, yep, there we go, 46 points, so just a few points up. And that's a great start for that pairing as well. 46 points is really, really good in your first dive.
Yeah, pretty impressive. I tell you what, I'm usually doing it 9:30 in the morning. It's not that. Ka pai. Ko Sophie Whalen tēnei raua, ko Zoe Johnson, out of Ōtako and Invercargill Diving Club as well. So
strong start from the girls there. So they'd be in their mid-30s, mid to high 30s there. Trickier dive to perform because they have to negate the hurdle step, whereas the others, when you do an inward dive, you're going from standing, so there's less variables there. So that's a tricky start, is that getting the hurdle step together.
I guess once you go out of rhythm, it's a bit hard to get in when the board's already bouncing you.
It is very, very hard to get it back once you're ever so slightly out. Oh, now we've got our pairing from Hamilton, Ruby and Eva. And they've opted for the inward dive pike at the start. Good tactics there from the girls. Standing start, less variables.
Oh, smooth. I saw these girls training. Actually, I put a video up on my Instagram of these girls because I was like, wow, that was pretty much exactly perfect. Oh, say stunning. Very Instagrammable.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Is that? Yep, 40 points. Very strong start there.
Yeah, nice. And ko te katoa o ngā tīma, they're all going for a degree of 2 for our degree of difficulty for these dives. So everyone essentially on an even playing field when it comes to the amount of points that they can collect. It's more about their execution of their dives. So, ooh, interesting stuff.
And then we've got a mixed synchro pairing as well. So we've got Archie and Elizabeth. So mixed synchro is a new event on the international scene, and nations have really taken to it. And it's, you know, matching up a male and a female it's really tricky, really, really skillful, and that's a fantastic start.
Yeah, that's great from Archie Vorges and Elizabeth Tieren of Ōtako. Wow.
Yeah, we should be late 30s, early 40s on that. Yep, there we go, 43 points. That's a very, very good start as well.
Yeah, nice. Is it a bit trickier with matching like the Tani and the Wahine because I guess the body mass is different, or the way the body is built is slightly different? So how tricky is it to kind of get that matching?
Yeah, it is really, really tricky, just because of the power output. So the boys generally have to just dive down a little bit, so they have to tighten the board up. If they dive on 9, they'll have to put it on number 5, and then they'll have to just hold back a little bit. So it is a real skill to do mixed synchro. And we've got Liam and Fraser here, the second dive, back dive pike. Again, if you see, they're opting for the standing start. So we'll be looking for the boys to jump nice and straight out the board into the pike together. On the open, they're just going to be looking at the toes, then they'll find the water. Yeah, there we go. That's world class, is that? That's going to definitely go into the 50s. And the boys will be happy with that.
Nice toe touch on that pike to see that koropiko looking very, very tight.
Yeah, 52 points. So that's the opening 2 rounds for the boys have been very, very strong, into the over 100 points. And then that sets them up nicely for their harder dives. So they've got 4 rounds of hard dives to come after this now.
And orite ki te rauna tuatahi, just like the first round, can see everyone going for that similar round degree of difficulty. Here's Lara and Lily.
Oh, and that's lovely. That's a lovely dive as well from the Australian pairing. Really good. You see, they've opted to do 2 hurdle step approaches in their easy dives. So tactically, they're looking to do their harder dives. They can do now their harder dives from a standing start. So that's good tactics as well. That's smart.
And nei ngā rangatahi, here's our duo, Noah and Liam from Diving Ōtako.
Noah and Liam opting for the standing start this time, so they're going for an inward dive tuck. And we just watch themselves here. So now they're ready. There'll be a little cue between them. And that's it, they start together. Oh, that's a good job there from the boys. Really, really good.
I reckon that would be an improvement on last one, do you reckon?
Absolutely. I think there'll be Definitely at least mid-30s on that. Yep, there we go, 39 points. So that's really strong from the boys.
Stunning, and they'll be happy with that. Always cool when you can see improvement in yourself, your teamwork, your communication, execution. Anaya Imogen Guide Urawa ko Frida Koma going for a reverse dive tuck.
So again, they're doing that walking approach. They're doing the hurdle step. So there'll be very, very, if we can see, there'll be very clear communication between them as to when they go. That's nice. Up on the toes together, started together. And that's a strong dive. That's really, really good. Great timing in the synchronization there.
Yeah, tērā we hoki o tērā. That was pretty elite. Watching that synchronicity. Is that a real word? Synchronicity?
It can be for today.
Yeah, today.
Just for today, I think so. Next up, we have Zara and Riley, and they're going for a back 1.5 somersaults with a half twist in the free position. There's quite a lot of moving parts in this dive. So they've got to come out the board, set the somersault, then into the twist. So they start facing backwards to the water. They're going to go in facing forwards. Another solid dive there. That's really good. That should definitely be in the late 30s, early 40s from the judges. Great timing, out the board, into the twist together, come around, look for the water. Yep, late 30s on that, 37 points. That's a great dive. Now Zara needs to run up, get herself ready for her next dive.
She's like the personification of that song by, what's that pop star? I'm a busy woman. The blonde girl, Sabrina Carpenter. She's the Sabrina Carpenter of diving. And te ahua nei, kei te rite Piparawa ko Zara just getting themselves in sync. And that just shows you their level of skill to be able to just really jump into it, get each other on the same page, and then just cut a fewer, just go for it.
Yeah, big credit to Zara diving with 2 different partners in the event, because everyone dives slightly differently, so she's doing a great job at adapting to Riley's different style and Pip's different style, and that's a really good dive as well. Same dive as what she did last round, and I think that's 43 points there. So very, very strong dive.
The crazy part about that too is she's not doing a dive and then waiting a few turns. It's straight after. She jumps in and she jumps out and then does it all over again. Ka pai. Kōriri Sophie Rawa ko Zoe.
And Sophie and Zoe will be doing a back dive tuck. Again, they're opting for that standing start. So we're looking for a nice straight jump out the board. They were great out the board and they were into the tuck shape together. Just a slight variation on the kick. But I think the judges, that'll definitely go into the 30s. The judges, they'll award that. Yep, there we go, 31 points.
Execution, 6.5, 6, 5, 4. Synchronization, 5, 6.5, 5, 3.5, 5.5.
Ka pai. And looking at our score from Ruby and Eva on their first dive, whāteko. So we'll be looking to improve that one with Auruku Whakamuri me te koropiko. So going for a back dive, piked.
Yep, really strong pairing, these two from Hamilton. They dive really well together. And again, they're opted for that standing start. So they'll be looking to score big here. Yeah, but that's another solid dive from the pairing from Hamilton. Really, really good. Nice out the board together, into the shape together. Just missed their entries ever so slightly, but 42 points, so the girls will definitely be happy with that. That's a really, really strong start for them in their opening 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's a good day's work. And ko tai mātou ki ngā tangata whakamutunga. mo te rauna nei. Ko Archie Vorges, arawa ko Elizabeth Dearden. Te ruku whakamuri anō hoki me te koropiko o te tinana.
Archie and Elizabeth opting for the standing start, which is good tactics. So they're looking at a back dive pike again as well.
Ooh.
Another good dive there as well, really nice. So it's been a fantastic opening 2 rounds. Everyone diving really, really well, setting the bar really high. Oh, that's a second strong dive there from Archie and Elizabeth. That's really good.
Oh, they've got to be happy with that. That was really nice to watch. Ooh, he piki mihi ki ngā kai whakataitai katoa te whakataitai tuatahi o te rā nei. All of our competitors on our first competition for the day here at Dive NZ, our nationals here in Ōtautahi in Parakiore.
Here we go into round 3 now. So we've got the lists are split into what we call a 2+4. So the boys do a 2+4. The first 2 dives they're easy dives, and now we're going into what we call the optional dives. So this is the boys are going to be looking to do the highest DD dives, and here we are. They're starting off with a 3.4. So this is a lot of dive. We're looking at forward, 2.5 somersaults, 2 twists. There's a lot going on here, so just watch very, very carefully. Oh, and that's quality from the boys. That is genuinely world class. I think they're going to be going about 70, 75 points on that. Look at that, out the board. They're into the somersault, the kick at the same time, into the twist together, finish the twist at the same time. Great entries.
Wow,
look at that, 83 points.
Yeah, you saw the house getting a little bit rowdy there, but the twin flame showing us how it's done.
I know we've got Lara and Lily, another high DD dive here, so they're going for the standing start now. As we said in the first round, they did walking approaches, now they're doing inward 2.5 somersaults with tuck. It's a lot of dive to fit in, and again, as we were saying yesterday, the divers need to be really, really brave at the start here. They've got to stay over the board, get the hips up to the ceiling just to generate that somersault speed. As you can see, they're just doing the final little bits of prep. That's good. They were in time at the start, using the board together. Out the board they were in. So if we just have a look here on the replay, that's great. They're into the somersault together. Just a little bit short for one diver there, but that's good. Yeah, 51 points. The girls will be happy with that.
Synchronization, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 7, 6.5.
Ooh, he pai ki ngā kai whakawā.
AB boys, 3-meter synchro. Noah and Liam performing a reverse dive tuck.
So we've got Noah and Liam here. They're going for a reverse dive with tuck, so they're doing the hurdle step approach. So a little bit more moving parts for the boys this time. Yeah, they did well there. You see, in the first dive, they were just a little bit out of time in their approach, but they got it together there. That were really good at the start. We'll look at that on the replay. Together to the end.
Nice.
Strong from the boys, really good.
I tell you what, with dive likes that, they'll be popular out at the different swimming spots for sure, turning some heads.
Commencing round 3 for the AB girls, 3-meter synchro.
Next we've got Imogen and Frida. They'll be doing a back 1.5 somersaults. Again, looking at that standing start, so there's less variables for them. They'll come out the board backwards into the somersault, then they'll want to come round, spot the water, spot the board, and then they'll open up and then line up. You just see that timing's good.
Ooh,
Oh, that's good. Great awareness from both the divers there. So you'll see they came round, spotted, opened up, nice finish. Just watch on the replay. Into the shape, looking out together. That's a really strong dive.
Execution, 6.5.
Yep, 38 points.
6. Synchronization, 7.5, 7, 7, 6.5, 7.5.
Ka pai, so we can see our kaiwhakawā looking for two main areas, the execution and the synchronization. So those will be what Zara and Riley will be looking for. Kei te kimi raua, mo te synchronization, me te execution.
Strong dive there from Riley and Zala. They went for the forward 2.5 somersault piked. Nice approach, good synchronization in the hurdle, into the somersault together, out at the same time. Zara just went over ever so slightly, but it's a good dive. I think they're going to be, mid-40s there, 46 points. Now, I don't know what dive Zara and Pip are going to be doing, but if I had to guess, I think it'd be a forward 2.5 pike. I think there's some tactics at play here. I think what the coaches are doing is they're looking at pairings for the Junior World Championships.
Ooh, inside goss.
Yeah, so
we love some tea.
This is why Zara's diving twice.
Amazing. And when does that all sort of...
I think that is the end of July into August, over in Croatia.
Ooh, hey, that would be a fun trip. You could dive off of the yachts and the boats and things.
It's an outdoor pool as well, which overlooks the ocean, so it's a good trip.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, so our chief referee is just allowing Zara a little bit of prep time. And the referee is just in charge of making sure the competition moves at a good pace. And they do, they are pro athletes, so they do let the athletes just take the time a little bit if they are diving multiple times. And they look to be ready. So same dive for Zara, this time forward 2.5 somersaults pike with Pip.
Nice, and chamois off, chamois on the ground. That means they're pretty much ready to go.
That's an international code in diving. When the chamois goes down, the diver's ready. Oh, that's very good. You see, Zara last time just overcooked it a little bit on the entry. She got it this time. And again, look, the synchronization's great there. Out the board, into the pike, open at the same time.
Wow.
That's solid, yeah. That'd be good for 50 points. Yeah, 52 points.
Ooh, ka pai. Ko tai mai te wā mō Sophie Whalen raua ko Zoe Johnson.
And Sophie and Zoe going for a reverse dive. So again, we'll be looking at that hurdle step approach. And then the head will come back towards the board, into the tuck shape, out together, and then find the water and line up.
Nice.
It's a good job there from the girls. There's a lot going on in there. If we just see it in the bounces, there's an opportunity for them to miss the timing, but they did really, really well in the bounce. The synchronization were good. And next up we have our pair, Ruby and Eva, and they'll be doing a reverse dive. This time they'll be going for the pike position though. DD 1.9.
Good stuff from our Waikato pairing.
Wow, that's a great dive. That's fantastic.
Nice pike. Te koropiko. Yeah, getting a nice toe touch on that one.
Cool. Nice in the hurdle step, into the pike together. As Stella said, great touch of the toes. And then they left the toes at the ceiling to line up. Yep, 40 points. Great consistency from our pairing from Hamilton. Fantastic.
Yeah, they've been doing awesome all week, actually. Been enjoying them in the secondaries as well.
I definitely think they're a couple of divers just to keep your eye on. Yeah, a lot of potential there.
And Archie Vorges and Elizabeth Dearden going for Te Ruku Whakamuri me te koropiko.
Oh, great job there from Archie and Elizabeth. That is tricky to bring together, and they did it expertly. If you look at that, together to the end, together out the board, into the shape, out of the shape. That's fantastic diving. Really, really good.
That's a forever and ever amen kind of kind of synchronicity there. Synchronization, that's the word, synchronization. Ai e ai ki ngā kaiwhakawā, toru te kau mā waru.
Commencing round 4 in the open.
So here we go, the boys are back up. Liam and Fraser, they'll be doing a forward 3.5 somersaults pike, 3.1. So there's a lot going on here. 3.5 somersaults.
Ooh. Turned up the ante.
Very, very busy dive. Slightly less DD than the first one. But from a synchronization point of view, this is a really, really hard dive to bring together. Boys just going through the final little bit of prep. See their arms by the side. There'll be the little cue between them. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, that's solid again. That should be in the 70-point region. Really, really good. If we just look at the replay there, look at that. In the hurdle step together, out the board, into the shape. 1, 2, 3, open, great finishes. I think Fraser just missed his hands on that finish there, ever so slightly. But the judges will not be too bothered. That should just be half a point off, maybe.
Yeah, kei runga no atu ko Rauwa. That was crazy. They were just, wow. Like all those rotations as you watch them happen. Take a snapshot with your camera, put them next to each other, you wouldn't even be able to tell who's who.
And then we've got Lara and Lily, our Australian pairing. Back 2.5 somersaults we took. There's a lot of dive here. The standing start though, there's good tactics doing the harder dives from a standing start. Less variables. And look, together at the start there. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. If you just watch on the replay there, as it just get the board going, just in that reach phase there, together, out the board, into the shape, 1, 2, kick at the same time. Strong dives.
Yeah, auahi ana. Really impressing us. Can't believe the calibre of athletes here and the age as well. Just absolutely blowing things out of the water. So, whew.
Yep.
Always tough act to follow for each other.
It's good. It's inspiring for one. They, you know, if the pair before you does a good dive, then you've got to match them. And we can see the standards, the intensity and the standards just gone up as we move into nationals this week.
Ko Liam Drummond, Rauwa ko Noah Haynes. Ngā tangata I konei.
And the boys here going for the back dive. Yeah, they're good. They're good. There's a lot of good stuff there from the boys. Working together well on the board, out the board together. I think this is a pairing to keep your eye on. They've definitely got a lot of potential. They're doing some really, really good stuff.
Yeah, ki ngā kaiwhakawā rua te kau mā rima ngā piro. Yeah, I think you can see with each dive, they're sort of working together more, figuring things out, rolling out those things that need to be corrected. So really, really enjoying seeing those boys out there up on the diving board.
Next up from Auckland, we've got Imogen and Frida. Inward 1.5 somersaults pike. So again, standing start, good tactics. As we've been saying, less variables there. Hips up, hips will go up to the ceiling. They've got to be brave at the start, stay over the board. And that's good there, that's good. I think it was Imogen just got a little bit, just a little bit, so you see how she just put a little bit of a kink in her legs there just to get round in the pike shape. The synchronization was great. Yep, judges like that, 35 points. Great consistency from Imogen and Frida.
And another pairing out of Tamaki Makoto, Zara and Riley.
So 2.7, inward 2.5 somersaults tuck. Again, same action as what the team before just did. Staying over that board, they've got to be really, really brave. Get the hips up to the ceiling, 2.5 somersaults. Blink and you miss it, there's a lot going on in the area.
Definitely need the replay for that one to see everything that's going on. Nate.
So there we go, they were just a little bit out of time there. It's good through there, and then Riley was just a little bit quicker out the board than Zara, and then that just put them out ever so slightly. But the DD will help there, so 2.7, it should push them up into the 40s.
And Zara out of the pool, straight up to the top. She'll be getting her steps in. Won't need to be looking at her step count for the day. 10,000 steps.
Yeah,
who?
she'll hit her 10,000 easily, won't she? And again, as we said last round, the referee will just recognise that Zara's diving twice, so to give her a little bit more time, just to use that chamois dry off.
Yeah, kia tau te rangi Māori, just, you know, calm herself a wee bit, because the heart rate, I'm sure, will be going do-do-do-do-do-do-do from having done her jump and exerting all that energy all in one go. So, yeah, lovely that she can just get a few seconds to collect herself, and then, yeah, he pakanga kei te haere, get into battle.
I think Zara and Pip will just be having a little bit of a chat as well. Pip will be a good teammate, just helping Zara just calm down a little bit, and as Stella was saying, just help bring the heart rate down. And as you can see there, just doing there. A little bit of, we call them imitations. So you're just imitating the movement that you're going to do on the board. That little bit of fine tuning.
Yeah, it's not like you can, like, you know, in basketball, they can dribble a basketball to kind of get used to it. But when you're doing, activities in the air, a little bit different, right?
Yeah, we do a lot of that in diving. Just visualize when they're doing that as well. So we've got Pip and Zara, same dive, inward 2.5 somersaults with tuck, staying over that board. Yeah, that's really, really good. I think that'll be very close to the 50s there. Great execution. And if we just watch on the replay there, just in this reach phase here, just reach there together, good, into the board, out of the board together, great somersault timing, together on the opens.
Nice. And
yeah, 50 points.
Yeah, ai ki ngā kaiwhakawa, rima te kau. 50, that's definitely, I'd be very happy with that score if I was them too.
And here we have Sophie and Zoe. They'll be doing a forward 1.5 somersault pike. They just need to navigate this hurdle step together, make sure the communication's clear. Oh, that's good. That's solid. Really nice down the board. Great synchronization in the hurdle step.
Yeah, they definitely made that hurdle look easy as well, even before they jumped into their actual dive. Ka pai, rua te kau mā whā, tata ki te rua te kau mā rima, ngā piro no ngā kaiwhakawa.
Ruby and Eva, same dive, forward 1.5 somersault pike. So again, they have to navigate this hurdle step. They're just taking the time there. There'll be clear communication, up on the toes together. Oh, that's lovely. That's great. That's solid diving there. Well into the 30s. I should imagine that'll be close to 40 points.
Ka pai, toru te kau mā rua ngā piro. And kua tai ki te whakamutunga o te rauna. Archie Forges me Elizabeth Dearden. Our only pair that's male and female, tāne na wahine.
Big dive here for Archie and Elizabeth. Lot to bring together. 2.5 somersaults in the pike position.
Woohoo!
Oh, they did a great job there as well.
Yeah, ka mahi. He ua te nekehanga o te tinana. So they've done a great job with how complicated their other body movements are.
Yeah, it was just to see there on the replay, together at the end of the board, out the board at the same time, into the somersault together and out. Here we have Liam and Fraser. So this is the lowest DD dive in their set, a reverse 2.5 somersault pike. So there's a little bit less going on here. They'll come out the board, head back towards the board, into the pike shape. And they should have plenty of time just on the open, look back, finish. That's good there. That'll be into the 60s. I'm thinking sort of about 63, 64 points there. Look, to the end of the board together, into the shape. 1, 2, open.
Wow.
Liam was just a little bit late on that open, so it was just ever so slightly over. But the overall impression, 70. I'm way off today. 70 points. Yeah, they've done well there.
No, it's kind of nice because you're underestimating. So it's even better for the competitors and their whānau watching from home because you're like, they'll be around here and then they get more. It's like when you go to buy some food and then you pull out the punch card and, oh, it turns out you got a free meal. Same kind of thing.
So next up, we've got Lara and Lily. Now, this is a big dive. Forward, 3.5 somersaults in tuck. So they've got to navigate the hurdle step together, and then they're out the board, 3.5 somersaults. It's a lot of dive to fit in.
Woo.
Oh, that's fantastic. Great dive in there. Really, really good. Individually, that is a tough dive. But together, we're looking at the replay. Together to the end, out the board, 1 somersault, 2, 3, out at the same time. That's really good dive in there. That'll be into the 54 points. And then next up, we've got Noah and Liam, and they'll be doing a forward 1.5 somersault with tuck. So again, they've got that hurdle step approach. And I think after that first round, they've nailed their communication because they had a hurdle step in the last round and their timing was excellent.
They're dialed in, locked in, ready to go.
Yeah, look at that at the start together.
Ooh, good entry.
The boys are growing into this event. They're diving really, really well. They're just getting better and better each round. Ever so slightly out, coming out the board, out of time, but they got it back together and they hit the water at the same time.
Yeah, I thought that was really impressive seeing that. That hurdle step was slightly out of sync, but they still managed to enter the water at exactly the same time. So, yeah, kei tawhiti korua. Ko Imogen rawa ko Frida, ngā kai whakataitai e whai ake nei.
Imogen and Frida, forward 2.5 somersaults. Again, they've got to navigate this hurdle step. I think the listeners now will be very familiar with the hurdle step. We'll have a lot of experts listening in now. Here we go. Oh, that's a good dive. So if you just noticed at the start, they were a little bit out of sync. But I'm guessing that's a deliberate ploy because they're together out the board. They got it back together out the board. So that'll just be, that's good coaching, is that? Just to get them a little bit out at the start, because there'll be a slight difference in the power output, but then they come together out the board. And the girls did a great job on that.
Yeah, amazing. To the untrained eye, you would have thought something different. So that's a very good inside scoop.
I give credit to the coach. That were the girls that figured that out. Oh, Zara and Riley, a lot of dive here. Back 2.5 somersaults with tuck. Big DD as well, so 2.8. And the girls are definitely looking to go into the 50 points here. 50 points plus is what they'll be after. Ooh, just again, Riley's just a little bit quicker out the board than Zara. If we see the together there, and then just Riley comes out just that little bit faster.
Yeah, she pushes up a little bit quicker, yeah.
And then Zara, I think Zara may have missed a spot there because she just kicked a little bit too late. So close to that 50 points though, 47 points. The girls did a great job on that.
Oh, such impressive diving. Really enjoying our view here as well from the commentary box. We get a double view and we get the height as well. So seeing a little bit more. And Anaya Pipley, Rawa ko Zara Root.
So we go. Zara gets a second crack at this back 2.5. And this is impressive from Zara, especially now we're in these hard dives.
Yeah.
It's maximal effort each time, and she's got to run back up, dry off, mentally prepare and physically prepare. So this is really, really impressive stuff from Zara.
Do you think your coach trains her like that?
Oh, absolutely. Zara should be doing a lot of volume in the pool. She'll probably be doing 10 of these back 2.5s in a training session just to give her the endurance.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, looking at that degree of difficulty as well, 2.8. That's getting very up there.
Yep, that's world class DD at the junior level. Yep, your 2.8s. They're the big dives that all the girls will be doing internationally at the World Junior event.
Amazing. Something that I find interesting as well is the way that these dives and things are coded. So they come with a code. When I first saw it, I thought, oh, those are their classroom numbers. I was like, you know, there was a mix of different numbers and letters, and I haven't seen many sports that code things in that way. So, yeah, very exciting. So, I'm going to see a 205C. And what's that, James?
So what we do with the code is 2 means it's backwards, so 1 is forwards, 2 is backwards, 3 is reverse. So for this dive, 2 is backwards, and the 5 is the half somersault. So that's where that's why it's a back 2.5. So basically the number at the end, just half it, and that gives you the somersaults, and C is tuck. So out the board together there. I think that might be just slightly, very similar to the last dive actually there. Together through there. Zara just got a little bit more jump than Pip there. A little bit earlier on the open, so I think that's a better dive from Zara in this round. Well, very similar score. I think she 47 points versus 48 points, so not much in it.
Potato, potato.
Sophie and Zoe performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck.
Ko taitiwa mo Sophie Roa ko Zoe, going for an inward 1.5 somersault with a tuck.
So again, back to so 4 is inward, and then if we look at the 3 at the end, that's a 1.5, so 403, inward 1.5, and C denotes the tuck shape. So again, staying over that board, got to be nice and brave, hips up to the ceiling. Oh, that's a great dive, great timing. Great timing through there, out the board together. If you just have a look, they open ever so slightly different. One does what we call a pike out, and the other just did a straight leg kick. But overall impression, yep, judges like that, 37 points, 7 6.5s.
Ka pai. And hoping to add to their score, ko tahiro rima te kaumārima I Naianei, but they want to add a few more points to that one, ko Ruby Webb Raua ko Iwarangi Awha.
Yep, Eva and Ruby opting for the inward 1.5 somersault. Just taking the time, that's good. Start together. It's great rhythm.
Nice.
Yeah, they did well there. That's another good dive. Really strong pairing. As I said earlier on, a lot of potential, these two. Definitely a partnership to keep your eyes on.
Yeah, good stuff from the girls there. And how much is the rip entry that we look at more so, talk a little bit more about in our individuals? How much importance is held in that with the synchronization, or are the preferences from the judges a little bit different?
I think the rip entry is worth half to a point extra, and I think it's just but the last impression you get off the dive is the rip entry, so that's what really carries with the judges as well. So yeah, if the divers can get that rip entry on, it's really, really good. And it can cover, you know, if you make a little mistake but you rip the entry, then it's all about balance.
Yeah, that's nice. Ki te whakatika ngā piro, you sort of get a little bit of a score correction or added, you know, from that. Oh, good
great
stuff.
dive there, yeah.
Good stuff from the dynamic duo, Archie Vorges and Elizabeth Deeren. And kua tai mātou ki te rauna whakamutunga o tēnei, te rauna tua o no. Ko Liam Stone, rawa ko Fraser Taverner, I renamed Liam Te Toka, which is like the rock.
So the last dive from the boys, this is a reverse 3.5, sorry, I'll start again. Reverse 1.5 somersaults with 3.5 twists. Degree of difficulty 3.5. And when the boys started their synchro journey, this is the dive that we really, really pushed them to get, because when you see it in a second, when it's done really, really well, it's a beautiful dive to watch. It's probably considered more of a purist, a diving purist dive. Yeah, oh, Liam just missed it there ever so slightly, but if we just watch that. Hurdle step, good. Yeah, and then just into that twist, the 3.5 twist, because both boys are quite tall, so they're really, really good for twisting. Really aesthetically pleasing. Yep.
Nice. Twist and shout, in the words of the Beatles.
And 410 there, so 410 points for the boys. When they first started this journey, they've been working incrementally, so 375 were a score, then they wanted 390. And now they've been cracking 400 points on a regular basis.
Incredible.
But we know they've got at least another 20 points left in them. So they should be about a 430 points team. And that'll put them as contenders on the international scene.
Awesome. And there's things like, you know, Commonwealth Games and Olympics coming up, and I'm sure all of our dynamic duos will be gunning for that at some point in their career. But me titiro mātou ki te whakamutunga, we're looking at the end, and let's look at our results. So yeah, 410. E whāro te kau ngā piro, 410 from our boys, Mr. Stone and Mr. Taverner. And then in second place, 256 points, Aruaro Rima Te Kau Mā Ono ngā piro, and then also good for Miss Zara to get in that top 3 as well, one of her pairings, well actually both of her pairings, 3rd and 4th. So good stuff from both of them, both of her Auckland diving combinations, so good stuff to see there. Cracking the 400s is crazy.
Yeah, it's good scoring.
Even seeing a 7 at the end of that, the trick code or the dive code, I was like, wow, that's wild.
Yeah, I think the boys will be happy with that. And this is just a preliminary, so they'll get to dive in the final this afternoon. So they'll definitely be looking to go over 410 this afternoon.
Incredible stuff. And me titiro mātou ki te hōtaka nei, o ki te wātaka. What's coming up on our broadcast very, very soon. Lots of action, of course. So kaua haere atu, definitely stick around for that. Can see at 3:30, hai te haurua mai te toru, we have our open platform final and high dive final, which is going to be epic. Also, hai te rima miniti mai te whākaraka, we'll have our junior elites going for their 3-metre final as well, which is something definitely to look forward. Amuri Tera, our open 3-metre synchro final, and ko te whakataitai whakamutunga, ko te junior elite C platform final, and that's hai te pōnei. That will be in the evening, so you can kick your feet up after mahi, put your dressing gown on, maybe make some popcorn, you know, get yourself a little snack, a little drink, a little paramanawa, and enjoy the diving and cheer on your friends and whānau, or if you don't know anyone as part of the competition, you can pick your favourite. There's lots to choose from, and I promise they're all amazing. Spent some time with them earlier this week in their training camps and workshops, and all really, really lovely personalities, very friendly, very lovely. So you won't go wrong with whoever you pick as your new favourite. But we're going to take a little wā whakatā, and we'll be back with you very soon.
For this dual event, simultaneous event On the 3-meter event, the age group A boys representing Auckland Diving is Alex Sumitra. And diving in the age group A girls 3-meter event, representing Invercargill Diving is Zoe Johnson. Representing Diving Otago, Elizabeth Dearden. Representing Diving Otago, Suzanne Cochin. Representing Waikato Diving, Brooke Devaney. Representing Auckland Diving, Frida Copper. And diving by invitation, representing Auckland Diving, Sophia Hitchens. And diving on the platforms, in the open women's platform preliminary, representing Auckland Diving, we have Luca Guthrie. Representing Canterbury Diving, Olivia Fox. And diving in the Masters Women Platform event, representing Auckland Diving, it's Shanti Fox. And diving in the Senior High Dive Preliminary, representing Canterbury Diving, Jay Dixon. And representing Waikato Diving, Daniel Silsby. Thank you, divers. You have about 5 minutes of warm-up. age group 3 meter synchro event down to the marching area for your awards, please. Divers, could you please hold the board? Please can I present the award from the previous event? Alrighty, starting with the 8 from 80 boys, 3 meter synchro awards. In first place overall, they score 137.67. It's Noah Hayes and Megan. And in the AB mixed 3 meter synchro, in first place with a score of 208.8, Archie Borges and Elizabeth Dearden from Diving Otago! Well done. And in the age group AB girls 3 meter synchro, in fourth place with a score of 154.77 was Sophie Waller and Zoe Johnson from Diving Otago and Invercargill Diving Club. In third place with a score of 185.25, Imogen Giant and Frida Thomber from Auckland Diving. And in second place, with a score of 119.68, Ruby Wood and Eva Rangiaka from Waikato Diving. diving as guests by invitation, and coming second score-wise with a score of 216.39, representing Auckland Diving, Zara Root and Riley Oxenham. Athletes, just a reminder to make sure you are ready for your award ceremonies. And in first place overall, with a score of 241.5, representing Auckland Diving, Pitley and Zara Room. Congratulations to the AB girls. right, can we have the judges for the next two events please head to their chairs? Just so the athletes are aware, for these simultaneous events, we'll be announcing the dive and the athlete diving, but we won't announce the score, so we'll announce round one for each event at the same time, let them dive, and then announce round two, and so on. The scores and dive numbers are up on the big screen. Versus like, It looks like the 3 meter judges might be ready. Can you give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go?
Simultaneous as
So,
well.
all right, we're going to kickstart the 3 meter event.
Kia ora te whānau nau mai hoki mai. We love a little bit of a technical whoopsie. Nau mai hoki mai ki te whakataitai nei ko te ruku a motu. Our diving nationals here in Ōtautahi at Parakiore, our brand new facility. And we actually have 2 events happening at the same time, which is pretty exciting. We have our 3 meter springboard, our paparuku pioi, and also our platform dive as well. So you're going to be seeing quite a lot happening there, and I believe that was Alex Dimitriov of Tamaki Makoto off of that springboard there, going for the forward 1.5 somersault. Ooh, and he pai ki ngā judges, rua te kaumāwhitu ngā piro, and ko wai e whai ake nei ko Zoe Johnson, Zoe Johnson, a bit of a tongue twister. And I'm joined by James Hardika of Bradford over in the UK has come to join us and include his expert opinion and all of his amazing pukinga and skills with the years he spent in diving. So kia ora James, how are we going? We're ready for some more action.
Fantastic, thank you Stella. Yep, looking forward to these 2 events. I think we'll be focusing on the springboard event. And next up, I believe we have Zoe, as you said, and Zoe will be doing a forward dive pike. So again, we've got that hurdle step approach. Nice out the board. Yeah, that's a good dive. Great opening dive for Zoe there into the event. I'm sure that'll just settle a few nerves for her.
Oh, love that nice wide shot as well. You can really see how beautiful and graceful she is there.
And then next up, just fresh off of the synchro event, so it's a busy day for Elizabeth. Elizabeth will be doing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. So again, we've got that hurdle step approach. It's a good rhythm to the end, nice pike shape. Yep, that's a strong opening dive for Elizabeth as well. So setting the standard early in this event. It's ever so slightly short of vertical on entry there, but judges liked it. And next up we've got Susanna, and she'll be doing an inward dive pike on the 3 meter.
And Olivia Fox, you'll see her doing her 10 meter platform dive as well. This is kind of cool. You get the best of both worlds. We're seeing, yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And that were a great dive from Liv, by the way. Absolutely fantastic, beautiful. Nice entry there. Not enough splash to fill a teacup, as we say.
That is what you guys say, and I love that saying.
Back on the springboard, we've got Susanna with her inward dive pike. Again, as we've been saying, you've got to be brave on this inward. Stay over the board, get the hips up to the ceiling. And we just see on the replay there, she's got, good balance, so that's nice distance, good pike shape, nice entry, strong opening dive there.
Frida performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike and commencing round 1 in the high dive preliminary.
And then look, we've got that nice panned out shot. So up on the 10 meter, we've got Jay, and he'll be performing a back single somersault. And then if you look across to the 3 meter, we've got Frida. Oh, there, we just zoomed in on 3 meter now. So we've got Frida, and she'll be doing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. And while she prepares herself, just to give a little bit of an oversight. So in this event, the divers will do 8 dives. Their first 4 dives have what we've got a degree of difficulty, which is capped at 7.6. So they've got to stay under the 7.6. And then their last 4 dives, they can go to town and do the high DD dives. Oh, that's a fantastic opening dive there from Frida. Nice entry as well, nice and clean on the way through.
Oh, minimal splash too, maximal points surely.
Yeah, it's a great dive. And just there, we saw Jay fly past from the 10 metre.
E tātari ana mātou mō ngā piro no ngā kaiwhakawā. Just awaiting those results from the judges. And you can see them there on their tūru teitei, on their high chairs. Oh, more Frida, toru te kau mā toru. 33 points. And you can see on the wide shot Daniel Silsby. Aroha mai. Te kau mita te teitei o te rā. 10-meter dive.
And if we just watch Daniel here, so he's doing a back single somersault. Look, nice steep jump there. He'll come round and he'll have loads of time to spot the water, open out, and he did a fantastic job on that. Really, really good spatial awareness there from Daniel. And then down on the 3-meter, we've got Sophia, inward dive pike. So we're going to see a lot of these forward dives, inward dives, back dives, reverse dives in the 4 rounds. Again, great job. Beautiful out the board. Nice pike shape. Good on entry. I think the judges will probably go around about 6, 6.5 on that.
Nice. I give it 100. I give it 100. I give them all 100.
And if we just go up to 10 meter, we've got Luca, so she'll be doing the reverse dive. Oh, that's a lovely opening dive there. And then we're just focusing on the 3 meters. We've got Alex, his second dive, which is a back dive tuck.
Yes, te rau nā tuarua tēnei. Nice.
Oh, lovely dive there from Alex. Really, really nice. Really like that open. So if you just see on the replay there, comes out the board, gets into his tuck shape, and then when he kicks, the hands just go on the thighs. He'll be looking past the toes, and then he'll find the water. Really nice technique there from Alex. And Zoe, same dive for Zoe. So we'll be looking for the same thing. Nice tall jump, nice tight tuck shape. Good strong kick, and then she'll be looking to line up for the water.
Nice. Anei tana ruku whakamuri. Hoo, me te koromeke. Going for the back dive tuck.
Great dive there from Zoe. So we just see on that replay, great jump, nice tuck shape. Maybe just a little bit quick on that open. I think she's got a little bit more time than what she realises there.
An extra 1,000th of a second.
Yep, and she needs to put it to use. Yep, yep. And it feels like a lifetime when you're doing it. And then we've got on the 3 meter, we've got Elizabeth with the back dive pike. So we're looking for Elizabeth here just to jump nice and straight out the board, and then sit into that pike shape. As Stella said earlier, get them toes. That's great. Good. Nice dive there from Elizabeth.
Yeah, been seeing some great mahi from her today. Very impressive stuff. Te ruku whakamuri tēnei, and yeah, touching those toes.
Now, if we've got eyes on 10 meter, Jay is doing, and I need to use all my brain here for this one. So we're looking at, so he's going to be doing a twisting dive. We're looking at an inward double somersault half twist. There we go. So it's a real cliff diving dive. And then down on 3 meter, we've got Susanna, a forward 1.5 pike. Nice hurdle step to the end. Great correction with the balance. You just see on that replay there. Nice out the board, nice pike shape, great entry, solid dive. And while we've got this shot here, if we just look at the 7 meter, we've got Daniel. So he's going to be doing a reverse single somersault. So his hips are going to go up towards the ceiling, head comes back towards the board. This is not a movement for the faint-hearted. And then we're back down to 3 meters. We've got Frida, inward dive pike.
Oh, stunning. That was so graceful.
Great dive there from Frida. Oh, we've still got that shot.
In the AJ girls 3 meter, Sophia performing a back dive pike. And commencing round 3 in the
And then on the 3 meter now, we have Sophia, and Sophia's doing a back dive pike. So we've seen a couple of these already. We know what we're looking for. We're looking for Sophia to jump nice and straight, touch the toes, and just leave the toes where she found them. That's a great dive, lovely dive there. Nice out the board, good pike shape, nice open. Yeah, that's a good job. And then we just go to, we've got Luca on the 10 meter. Oh, a big dive here from Luca. Back, 2.5 somersaults, half twist. There we go. So comes out the board, half twist, then into the 2.5. Comes round, looks for the water. Just look at that again. So there's the half twist into the 2.5 somersaults. Good dive there. Could have just grabbed her hands and just worked through the arms a little bit more to take that splash with her. It's a good dive. And on the 3 meter we've got Alex, and Alex is going to be doing a reverse dive with tuck. So again, we've got the hurdle step approach. Yeah, nice to there. Nice to there. That's a great dive from Alex. Beautiful to the end of the board. Nice in the tuck shape. And again, if you just watch the replay out of that tuck shape, gets a good tuck. Just takes that little look, holds his hands on his thighs, then he finds the water. Again, really good technique from Alex. Oh, here we go, 10 meter. Now if you watch Liv, this is a back arm stand. They're really, really tricky. So she sees, here we go, it's a good dive is this. So she'll come out the board, she'll do half a twist, and then she'll take it over. So it's a back arm stand, double somersault with a half twist in the pike position. Good DD as well, so we're looking at a 2.7 here.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a back arm stand so far.
There we go, look at that. Oh, it's good there.
She
Takes a
travelled-
lot of guts.
Yeah, she travelled quick.
So this is what we call a placeholder dive for Liv. So ultimately she's going to want to put another twist in there. So she'll end up doing 1.5 twists, and that takes the DD up to 3.2.
Wow.
And then here we go on 3 meter, we've got Zoe. Again, inward dive pike. We just want Zoe to stay over that board, get her hips up into the ceiling, sit into that nice pike shape. Oh, that's beautiful pike there. There's a great dive there.
She must be working very hard because those have been looking so good from her all day.
A lovely dive there from Zoe. She'll be very, very happy with that.
Are we sure she's not AI? It's like perfection.
And there we are. I think we're back on the 3 meter, we've got Elizabeth. Elizabeth's doing a reverse dive pike. Oh, beautiful hurdle step, really good into the shape. And if you just watch on the replay, you can see that there. She's a little bit quick to line up. So there, for me, she could have just found her toes and then does what Alex does, just leave those toes away, hands on the thighs, and then line up. But really, really strong out the board from Elizabeth. Great stamina, second event in a row.
Yeah, big day for her. Must be Susanna coming up. Diving o tako. Oh, nice. Going for te ruku whakamuri. Me te koropiko. Oh, clean.
Lovely dive there. Really good out the board. Nice pike shape. Again, as you see on the replay, great jump into the shape. And then just looking back, looking for the water. And there's Daniel. So that was a forward single somersault with a half twist. So with the cliff divers, they always want to see the water on the finish, and they always go feet first. So if you've seen the Red Bull, they always go feet first.
Yeah, why is that?
And, well, the height and the speed. So it's too much and the legs are stronger than the arms. But the divers, they always do what we call a Barani finish. So they always want to spot the water. There's a few crazy guys do blind finishes, but most of them do. And then on the 3 meter there, Frida, back dive pike. It's great out the board, lovely pike shape, really, really good, really strong jump. Oh, and here we go. So if eyes up on the 10 meter, we've got Luca. Luca's doing an inward 2.5 somersault pike. So head's going to go back towards the platform. Hips up to the ceiling, into that pike shape, 2.5 somersaults.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a great dive there from Luca. So it really is a game of inches up there. If she's too far back, she's not going to make it. And obviously if she's too close, her toes are just going to clip the edge of the board. So it's really precision diving there from Luca. And then on the 3 meter now, we've got Sophia, a reverse dive pike. So again, we're looking at that hurdle step approach. We want to be nice and smooth towards the end of the board. Good rhythm. Oh, that's really, really, really good hurdle step there from Sophia. I think she could have just got a little bit more on takeoff. If you look at that, that's really strong. And if she was just a little bit quick out the springboard, she could have just stayed with it a little bit more.
He mahi nui mō ngā rauna e toru. Massive mahi for our 3 rounds, and ko tai mātou ki te rauna tua whā, ko te kaiwhakataitai nei ko Alex Dimitrov.
And Alex is doing as an inward dive pike. Another solid dive there from Alex. He's had a good start. His first 4 rounds have been really, really strong. Some good diving.
In the HK Girls 3 meter, Zoe performing a reverse dive tap and commencing round 4 in the Masters platform event.
On the 3 meter, there's Zoe, a reverse dive with tuck.
From the 5 meter.
So Zoe will be looking for a nice strong hurdle step here. She was going to want to put herself to the end of the board. Nice straight line, and it's going to make life a lot easier for her just to get that reverse action. So hips go up to the ceiling, head back towards the board. Yeah, great job there. That's a great hurdle step. Really, really good hurdle. I don't think Zoe realises how strong she is. Look at the height she gets out of the board. She's got a lot more time than what she realises. She's really, really strong. Really good rhythm on the board.
Been seeing Elizabeth Dearden a lot this morning. She's been going hard. Hopefully she's had lots of Weet-Bix for breakfast. She'll be going for an inward dive piked off of Te Paparuku Pioi 3 meter springboard.
Yeah, Elizabeth's diving really, really well today. Very, very consistent. Straight up, straight down, as we say. Look at that, that's beautiful out the board. Really nice pike shape, good lineup.
It must be Jay Dixon.
There we go, and that was, well, we're looking at a back double somersault, double twist. And again, as he comes round, he's just spotting that water. And then back down to 3 meter, we've got Susanna, and she's doing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in the free position. So opting for the twisting dive in round 4.
Inaia nei waru te kaumā whānga piro, so she'll be looking to add to those points.
DD at 2.0, so it's a tricky dive. Oh, she's done it really, really well. If you just look at the replay here, she comes out the board, and as we say, sets that somersault before she goes into the twist, and then just comes round, spots the water, lines up. That's a great dive. And then on the 5 meter, we had Daniel, if you saw that. So that's what we call a blind finish. He's just coming round, his feet first, he's not spotting the water. Takes a lot of guts to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of brave people out here. Ngā tangata māia, including Frida Koma.
That's a lovely dive. Is that from Frida? Really, really nice. See on the replay, look at, gets herself to the end of the board. Great direction out the board, nice and high, into that pike shape. Just leaves the toes at the ceiling and lines up through the water really clean. If your eyes up on 10 meter, we've got Lucas. So it's a forward 3.5 somersault with tuck. There's a lot going on here. Ooh. It takes a lot. 1, 2, 3. Wow. There we go. So great spatial awareness there from Luca.
Yeah,
just see on the replay there. Very, very quick. Obviously, the difference is platform doesn't give you anything back, so it's just you and the board.
You and your toes.
You and your toes, that's the one. And Sophia there on the 3 meter, a forward 1.5 somersault pike. Lovely hurdle step to the end of the board. Nice in the pike shape, good open. Sees where she wants to go, lines up. It's a good dive from Sophia. So now we have Alex on the 3 meter. So Stella, now Alex and the rest of the competitors are going to be going into what we call their optional dives. This is where they can increase their DD. So Alex has opted for a forward 2.5 somersaults, DD at 2.2. Oh, that's a fantastic dive from Alex. Great to the end of the board, puts himself in a good position, nice direction, and then we've got that, what we call a pike out. So as he comes out the somersaults, he just goes into that pike position, just slows him down, and then he can take a look and he lines up. He's done a great job there.
And Zoe Johnson. Oh, she's already into it.
And Zoe was doing a reverse 1.5 somersaults. If you just look there, she had a little error in her hurdle step, but she made a great correction to get her balance and get out the board. I thought she did a fantastic job with that. Really good spatial awareness there from Zoe.
And Elizabeth Dearden will be doing an inward 1.5 somersault piked. Okay, te whakarite ia koe o ia, just readying herself.
She just was focusing on a key coaching point. She probably have one focus point from her coach just to concentrate on. And that's nice out the board from Elizabeth there.
Yeah, and te kā hoki o tana waiwai, you can see she's got power in her legs when she does that final press into the board.
Yeah, she's very, very strong. And on the 3 meter, we've got Susanna. She'll be performing a reverse dive with tuck. She's doing a final little bits of prep there, her visualization and imitations. She just sets herself, you see, to take a deep breath before she starts. It's a nice, smooth approach there. Yeah, really good out the board, really good.
Yes, the judges were happy with that one. Ko Tahiro whātekau mā whitu ngā piro I 9 147 points.
And on the 3 meter now, we've got Frida. Frida's doing a forward 2.5 somersault pike, so she's up in the ante here. Degree of difficulty, 2.4. Just going through a little routine. Up on the toes, there we go. Nice smooth approach. Oh, that's a solid dive. Good to the end of the board, nice in the pike shape. You see on the replay there, puts herself on the end, into the somersault, opens up, sees where she wants to go. Solid dive there from Frida.
Yeah, good stuff. Ko Tahiro whitu te kaumārua ngā piro no ngā kaiwhakawā. And Sophia Hitchin. Te kaiwhakataitai whakamutunga mo te rauna. He ori te tana ruku ki tana hoa ko Frida, so she'll be doing that exact same dive as Frida.
Good dive there, nice approach to the end of the board. Good strong hurdle step.
5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.
Nice finish as well, great spatial awareness.
Boys 3 meter. Alex performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck.
And now we've got Alex. So Alex is going to be doing a back 1.5 somersaults with tuck. Just doing his final little bit of prep there, getting the board working for him. Oh, that's a great dive from Alex. So if you just see on the replay here, this is really, really good. It shows that Alex has got very, very good spatial awareness. So as he comes out the board into the somersault, and then when he opens, you see he just takes that little look, he kicks his toes away, holds his hands on his thighs, and then he finds the water. So that's great confident diving there from Alex.
Zoe performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike.
And kei konei Zoe Johnson. Karawhiua mo te hemo tonu atu, go give it your all, girl. Going for a forward 1.5 somersault piked in a 1.6 on our degree of difficulty.
Lovely dive there from Zoe.
Minimal splash.
It's the name of the game.
Yeah, minimal splash, maximal flash.
5, 6, 5.5.
Yep, lovely hurdle step to the end, nice pike shape, great entry.
2.5 somersaults pike.
There she is again, Elizabeth. I think she dived every event today. Incredible stamina. Forward 2.5 somersaults pike from Elizabeth. That's a great job. Lovely approach. Nice and strong out the springboard again, as we said on the last dive. Puts herself at the end of the board. Great place into the somersault. Just a slight bend in the legs there. I don't know if the judges will catch that, but good entry as well.
Yes, kotahi rau whitu tekau mā waru ngā piro nā ngā kai whakawā. So Elizabeth should be happy about that one. Some good points, 178. Ko wai nai nei, ko Susanna. Should be going for an inward 1.5. Beautiful.
Again, takes a lot of guts to do this inward movement. You've got to stay over the board, head going back towards the springboard, hips up to the ceiling. Really, really good takeoff there. Nice and strong. Beautiful into the pike.
You see it happening, you know, when you watch it like on TV, you know, through a broadcast, you see everyone doing it and it looks easy. But when you watch this with your own eyeballs and you see how close they are to the board, it's so scary. So props to everyone.
And Frida doing the same dive. Another solid dive there from Frida, diving very, very consistently throughout the week as well. Lovely tight pike shape. That's a really good pike shape. Nice entry.
As good as pikelets on a Sunday morning. And it must be Sophia Hitchens, te tangata whakamutunga mo te rauna nei. Te rauna tua ono. Should be going for a back 1.5 somersaults. Beautiful.
Lovely dive there from Sophia. Good strong takeoff into that nice pike shape. Lovely open, good spatial awareness. Just leaves the toes away, then finds the water.
Good stuff. E rua ngā rauna e toe ana. We've got 2 more rounds left in this category. And Alex Dimitrov.
So Alex is performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults. I'm expecting Alex to have that really nice kick, which he's showed us on his back 1.5. Good hurdle step. Yep. Oh, that's another very, very good dive from Alex. I'm really liking his diving today. We just see on that replay. A little bit back in the hurdle step, good correction. Comes around, he knows exactly where he is. Leaves the toes, hands on the thighs, and then he looks up and looks for the water and lines up. Good diving.
And Anaya Joey, I keep saying Joey Johnson. Oh, here's Zoe Johnson. I need to practice some Irish wristwatch, practice some tongue twisters. And Zoe's going to be twisting her body around for an inward 1.5 somersaults.
Great takeoff there from Zoe, absolutely fantastic. We just look at the replay there. Good timing in the prep, stays over the board. She's just a little bit ambitious with her open. She could have waited just a little bit longer and then that would have come round to vertical. It's a lot of good stuff there though from Zoe.
Yeah, beautiful nekihanga from her. It really is gymnastics into a pool, so enjoying te pi takataka o ngā tangata katoa.
Now we have Elizabeth, back 1.5 somersaults with tuck. You see they're just going through the prep phase, just catching the rhythm of the board. Yeah, another solid dive there from Elizabeth, really, really consistent.
Nice, ngāri mami ngā ono. Ooh, ka tai ia ki te ruarau mā ono. Ngā piro, so she must be very happy with that, cracking the 200s.
So Susanna here, increasing the degree of difficulty, going for the forward 2.5 somersault pike, 2.4. Oh, that's a fantastic dive. Beautiful hurdle step, really, really good. And then that just sets the dive up. Great balance at the end of the board. We're just seeing there in the replay. She's a little bit back, but it didn't really affect her. Fantastic somersault, nice open, good clean entry.
Must be Frida. the name of my cat. And you know what cats are like? They always land so well. And just like Frida, we've been seeing it all day. Beautiful.
Another good dive there from Frida.
Do you know what my cat would say to that? Meow. And that means amazing. Yeah, te ātahua hoki o tērā. Like, it's a very beautiful dive, so well done, Frida.
And next up on 3 meters we have Sophia, back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in the free position. So she's going to start with a back to the water, standing start, and then just going through that prep phase as well, just getting the rhythm of the board. Lovely dive there from Sophia. As we were saying, starts with a back to the water, goes through the somersault, as we see there through the replay, comes out the board, into the twist, comes round, facing forwards, good finish. Another solid dive there.
Hū, en kua tai mātou ki te rauna whakamutunga, te rauna tua waru. We're on to our 8th and final round of this part of our competition. Ko Alex Dimitrov tēnei no Tāmaki Makaurau.
And Alex is doing an inward 1.5 somersaults in the tuck position. A good dive there from Alex. Probably just backed it off a little bit far away from the board on that one, but he's got good power, he's really strong. Nice pike out, comes round, spots the water, just a little bit short, but he'll score well. Solid competition there from Alex, really, really consistent. And here we have Zoe, and Zoe will be doing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in the free position. So we've seen a few of these, start with the back to the water, and then come round, going in the forward entry position. Solid dive there. And we just see, so the divers here in that early phase when they stood there, they just get the board rocking, so they just want to generate a little bit of speed and a little bit more height. So that's why they get the board moving.
Good stuff. Elizabeth Dearden. Ruarau mā iwa ngā piro I nai anei. Engari ko tāna whāinga should be wanting to add a few more points to that one. She's been diving incredible today. Early start, but you can't even tell. She's very, very comfortable and definitely wide awake.
Another solid dive there from Elizabeth. As we've been saying, all event, very, very consistent. Strong to the end of the board, gets on the end, out the board into that somersault. Nice strong kick. Another good dive. Great way to round her event out.
And one of our most difficult dives of this round, or the most difficult, Susanna. Oh, lovely twist.
Yep, Susanna there opting for the forward 1.5 somersault with a single twist. So there's a lot going on. Comes out the board there. Again, we talk about setting that somersault. Then she goes into the twist, comes round, spots the water. That's a really, really good dive to finish. That's a tricky dive to do.
Yeah, it looks tricky. It looks crazy. And Frida will be happy with how her points are sitting at the moment, but looking to do another difficult dive, a back 1.5 somersault, also with a twist.
Solid dive, great way to finish.
Good stuff. Oh, Ruarau waru tekau mā rima ngā piro katoa. That's her final score there, 285.
It's a great score off of 8 dives. Fantastic competition.
So good. And Sophia going for another one of those difficult dives. 2.1 for our DD. Going for an inward 1.5 somersault. And getting that koropiko position. That nice pike.
Solid dive to finish on. Really, really good from Sophia. Again, being very, very consistent. The consistency level across the event has been really, really high.
Yeah, impressive stuff across the board. If it was a cheese platter, it'd be a tasty one because there was a little bit of everything. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Lots of sweet, tasty cheese to be had. But incredible stuff from all of our kai whakataitai, great mahi from them. 8 rounds is no easy feat as well. Our athletes having to jump back in the pool and do it all again. But change what's happening in your mind. Change what's happening to your body because they're doing different dives every single time. So very impressed with the caliber there for our Group A on the 3-metre platform, our Paparuku Pioi, that springboard platform. So he mihi tēnei kia Alex Dimitrov, Zoe Johnson, Elizabeth Dearden, Susanna Cochin, Frida Koma and Sophia Hitchens. Kei runga no atu koutou. You are incredible. We're going to take a quick break before we jump back into our next event. But before we do, mua I tērā, let's have a look at some replays because some pretty epic dives happening there. Check out that height that they're getting. Minimal splash too. Very impressive stuff on the springboard. And really stretching out those legs to the heavens. It's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid and you play with toys in the bath and you make them fly and everything like that. That's what they do, but they're real humans doing it. They've mastered these skills that we would just like pretend to make dolls and teddy bears do. And they do it with ease. Check that out. Great stuff from Elizabeth there. And loving this wide shot here of our platforms and springboards here at Parakiore. World-class facility, brand new, only opened I te marama, maybe Huitanguru, Kohitātea, around about there, very early on in this year. And a lot of different people enjoying everything that Parakiore has to offer, whether it's the basketball courts, the volleyball, for me personally, the sauna. And yeah, there's so much to offer here. There's the gymnastics areas, the trampoline, the circus, and of course, our diving platforms and springboards. So having a look at our Te Wātaka, 11:05. Our age group C and D for our 1-metre platform. Well, that's about now, isn't it? And Amuri Tērā, we have our Junior Elite C platform prelims a te haurua mai te tahi te kaumārua karaka. Amuri Tērā I te wātina at lunchtime. We have our session 2 training, or maybe that's what they're having for lunch, training for lunch, delicious, my favourite type of meal. And I'm sure it is for our athletes as well, getting themselves prepared, you know, te whakarite, ngā tinana to get the body ready and everything like that. And then Group B will be te rua karaka. So about 2 p.m. we'll be kicking things off there, and we're going right into the evening like party animals, partying in the pool. You know how we do. We can see our open platform final and high dive final. Oh, that's gonna be an absolute banger, that one. And our Junior Elite open 3 meters as well for the synchro finals. We saw the prelims earlier today. First event right off the bat, and definitely a goodie. And closing things off with our Junior Elite C platform final. Well, that was our 3 metre for our Group A. So we'll take a little wā whakatā and we'll be back with you very soon.
Presenting the divers in the next dual event. Diving in the 8-foot Sea Boys 1 metre. Representing Canterbury diving, it's Hayden Hall. Representing diving Osaka, Noah Haynes. And representing Auckland diving, Brendan Meredith. Diving in the 8-foot Seagulls 1 metre. Representing diving Osaka, Charlotte Wallace. Otago, we have Pippa Thomas. Representing Auckland Diving, Sky Slater. Representing Diving Otago, Ella Appleton. Representing Auckland Diving, Agnes Palmer. Representing Diving Otago, Izzy Crawford. And diving in the age group D boys 1 meter, representing Diving Otago, it's Ollie Quinn. And diving in the age group D girls 1 meter, representing Diving Otago, Frida Carlson. And diving in the Junior Elite A boys 3 meter preliminary, representing Wellington Diving Club, Ross Miller. Representing Auckland Diving, Noah Atkinson. Representing Auckland Diving, Cody Fox. And representing Diving Otago, Archie Borges. Diving in the Junior Elite A Girls 3 meter preliminary. Diving by invitation, representing Australia, Lily Connors. Representing Auckland Diving, Zara Bruce. Representing Auckland Diving, Pip Lee. And representing Auckland Diving, Riley Oxenham. Divers, please march up, you have 5 minutes to get warm. divers in the previous event, the age group B 3 meter, could you please come down to the marshalling area for awards? judges please go to your chairs? Presenting the awards for the previous event is Yasmin, head coach of A&B at Auckland Diamond. In the Masters Women's Platform with a score of 141.5, and the first place award is Shanti from North Harbour Diamond. In the age group A boys 3 meter, in first place with a score of 257.65 is Alex Dimitrov from Auckland Diamond. In the age group A girls 3 meter, in fourth place with a score of 212.6 is Zoe Johnson from Invercargill Diving. In third place with a score of 241.5 is Elizabeth Dearden from Diving Otako. Sorry, in third is Elizabeth. In second place with a score of 265.75 is Susanna Cochin from Diving Otako. Diving as a guest and scoring 274.5, and in second place is Sophia Hitchin from Auckland Diving. And in first place with a score of 285.75 is Frida Comba from Auckland Diving. Commencing round one of the Junior League A Boys 3 meter, Ross scored 1.5 somersault pike, and on the 1 meter, Hayden forward dive pike. On the 3 meter, Noah, in with 1.5 somersault pike. On the 1 meter, Noah, forward dive tuck. On the 3 meter, Kobe, forward 1.5 somersault pike. On the 1 meter, Brennan, forward dive tuck. Commencing round one for the age group C girls 1 meter, Charlotte, forward dive pike. And on 3 meter, Archie, in with 1.5 somersault pike. On the 1 meter, Emily, forward dive pike.
Group C, our boys and girls,
A girls 3 meter,
and Emily Tongue Chapel.
1.5 somersault pike.
Good stuff from Emily on that pike as she heads into the water there. And we've got back in the booth with us, switching out, bro shaking and switching in. We had James Hardeka on the mic with us earlier for our first two events. And kua tai mai te toka, Liam Stone is back after competing. Hey, you're a busy guy.
Yeah.
You're a busy guy. There's a lot going on, but how did you find your first event?
Yeah, it's all happening, eh? No, it was good. That's my first event in a year, having come back from surgery late last year, so it felt good to be back out there, get the nerves going and that comp adrenaline. It was it was awesome.
You guys looked awesome out there and obviously getting that highest score. So what's that going to mean for you coming out of prelims and going into the finals later this evening?
Yeah, it just gives us confidence, right? Like we weren't too sure what to expect, having not competed for a little while, but I mean that was pretty much a personal best score for us. So we're stoked and we've got some big goals coming up. So we feel like that's a great place to start, and we'll try and build on that and go one better in the final.
Definitely, and our tamariki are really showing down today. We just saw Pippa Thomas there, out of diving Otako with that forward dive with the tuck.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. We've got two events going at once. So we've got the Group C boys and girls on 1 meter and the Group A boys and girls on the 3 meter.
Commencing round two for the Junior League A boys 3 meter, Ross, in with 1.5 somersault pike.
So all the divers will be doing 5 dives that we call their required dives, or their sort of easier dives. Lower DD degree of difficulty dives, which is a nice way to just get into the event. Beautiful dive there from Sky Sainer, a front dive pike. And and then they will do what we call their optional dives. So their big dives, their harder dives, and we'll come back this afternoon to do a final where they'll do those big dives again.
And it must be Ross.
Yeah, Ross Miller in the background there, who's doing his inward 1.5 somersaults pike, coached by James. So that's why James had to step out.
He said, hold on, I've got to attend to my champions.
That's the one.
Speaking of a champion, Ella Appleton up on the diving board there, going for a forward dive pike.
Yeah, nice from Ella. Forward dive pike, just a little bit far away from the board, as you can see there, but beautiful entry. So the judges will reward her for that.
Yeah, good stuff. We can see the degree of difficulty for this first round mo te Rauna Tuatahi is, you know, he ahua orite, they're pretty similar, looking at that 1.3, 1.2 kind of level of DD. So similar stuff for Agnes as well. Oh, stunning.
Yeah, great dive for Agnes. Yeah, that's right. So all divers have to do a basic dive from each category. So forwards, backwards, reverse, inwards, and twist. So we'll see probably the same dives or very similar from everyone before we get into the big ones where they're sort of starting to turn some bigger tricks. And Kobe Fox in the background there, nailing his inward 1.5 pike, getting some 7s and even an 8. The judges are warming up. And there's Isabel Crawford doing a front dive pike with a beautiful pike. Watch this pike chip, just folds in half there, lines it up, just unfortunately just twists a little bit on the entry, which will drop her score down slightly, but everything else was nice.
Ollie Quinn going for the forward dive with a tuck. He looks like he's ready with his friends looking on. Oh, nice tuck.
Great dive. Ollie showing us how springy he is. He goes way up in the air like that.
That's what I call a leapfrog.
That's right.
Even frogs would admire that and be like, that's what I want to look like when I leap from lily pad to lily pad.
And then into the water, right?
Yeah, nice. And tata ki te rua te kau ngā piro nā ngā kai whakawa. And Frida, te tangata whakamutunga mo te Rauna Tuatahi, doing a forward dive me te koromeke, going for the tuck.
Yeah, and does a good job. So choosing to start from a standing position as opposed to doing a hurdle approach that you see some of the other divers do. And she comes way up in the air, drills the entry just a little bit far away from the board. But a nice starting dive there.
Yeah, and we saw Zara prepping for her dive as well in the background of that replay. And it must be Hayden Hong. Ready to get going into the water for an inward dive, and he'll be ringa ringa ki ngā waiwai, touching the toes with his pike.
Yeah, nice dive for Hayden. It's good to see him. He competed the last couple of days in the schools, which was his first time, and so he'll hopefully feel a little bit more comfortable here at his first national event. And absolutely nailing that inward dive.
Looking so good, and ko wai e whai ake nei ko Noah Haynes. Going for the similar dive, but he's going to be tucking into the tuck.
Yeah, it's good to see the comparison, isn't it? So different positions that divers can do, the pike with straight legs and tuck with bent legs, sort of that little cannonball type position, as Noah shows us there, and he's done a great job of that. Rip the entry, just a little bit short of vertical. I want to see those toes pointed as well. He's got his gum boots on. You can take those off.
And must be te wā o Brennan Meredith. He ori te tana ruku kia Noah Haynes. He's going to be doing the exact same dive as Noah. But one thing we've noticed about Brennan, those toes will be pointed. Oh,
Oh, look at that. Textbook.
it's like he knew we were going to say it.
That's right. Yeah, he does have a good toe point. He's nice and fast as well. You know, sort of comes into the tuck and kicks the legs out real fast. Judges will be impressed by that. Just under rotating a tiny bit. Good dive there for Brennan. You can see in the background, Ross has done a back dive pike, and he's kicking off round 3 for the 3 metre divers over there.
On the 3 metre, Noah, back dive pike.
And so Charlotte's going to show us another inward dive tucked. So as I said before, all the divers will perform similar dives for these first 5 rounds, doing a forwards, backwards, reverse, inwards dive, and something with a twist. And a good dive for Charlotte there. We just want to see her a bit more solid as she goes through the water, kind of like a spear piercing the water as opposed to a little bit wriggly there, but nice and sort of straight up and down, as we say. So good direction out the board, not going too far away from it. And we got the same dive here from Emily in the pike position this time. And does a good job. Very powerful diver, Emily. She's certainly got a lot of talent for the future. As she gets some 7.5s from the judges, they're loving it. Nice pike position, and she's, you can see, real solid through the water, which is going to help that entry, keep that splash down.
On the 3 metre, Archie, reverse dive pike.
So another inward dive from Esme Rose Morrison. So we're getting some good comparisons. So Esme does a good job there. Again, just a tiny bit far away from the board. So that's one thing that divers take a while to learn, is sort of staying over the board, staying close to it, which can be a bit freaky sometimes.
It looks freaky. I can't imagine how it feels.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, a lot of fear involved in diving, and it's so technical, right? So just being, you know, a degree leaning the wrong way can just send you backwards a bit too far. Oh, and Amelie showing us how it's done. Inward dive piked, and you'll see here how high she goes. So she's rocking the board, we call that priming the board, and then goes way up in the air. So she gets a lot of time to sort of drop back down into the water. We call that giving herself a drop. And another inward dive. So Pippa showing us inward dive in the tuck position, keeps it close to the board, just doesn't jump quite as high, especially comparing it to Amelie, the diver before. So, but beautiful through the water. So some 6s and 7s from the judges. So judges will take into consideration all aspects of the dive. You've got the takeoff, how high the diver goes, how nice it looks in the air, so beautiful form like Sky's just showing us there, a nice pike position, and then the entry as well, so sort of how vertical it is on the water and the splash, of course, and Sky's nailed that entry.
Good stuff from Sky, and it must be Ella Appleton looking to add to her points. Inaia nei rua te kaumārua ngā piro I roto I tana pēke. She's got 22 points in that kete, and be looking to add a few more there. Oh, he pai tērā mahi ki ngā kaiwhakawā, rima te kaumārua.
So a few more divers to go in round 2 here on the 1 metre Group C event, so that's the 12 to 13-year-old boys and girls. Agnes Combo with another inward dive piked. great dive. And you can see, this is a good one to see because you can see how high Agnes goes and also how close she stays to the board. So, and then gives herself so much time to line it up, and the judges are loving it, giving her some 8s, 8.5s. It's a great dive there for Agnes.
On the 1 meter inbound, inward dive tuck.
Yeah, no doubt she'll be happy with that one. Ko Isabel Crawford tēnei, going for an inward dive with a tuck.
Yeah, and another good. I think everyone's doing an inward dive this round. This must be the inward round.
It is, it definitely is the inward round.
Yeah, which is good. It's you know, it means the judges can sort of compare, and you can see the subtle differences. You know, some divers just slightly further away, or a little bit higher, or a little bit more perpendicular on the entry. So you can start to get an idea of, you know, what's a 7 versus what's an 8, and so on.
Yeah, because here, iti te rerekētanga o ngā piro mo te degree of difficulty. So it's only 0.1 points difference for the degree of difficulty between a tuck and a pike for this category. So there is still a difference in that final score. So it is actually nice that the judges can all judge those at the same time. And Ollie Quinn.
That's right, and maybe that's the dive of the round. 7.5s and 8s from the judges. You can see how sharp he is. Look how fast that was. And then gives himself time to nail the entry. Great dive, Ollie.
He looks happy with that. Got a few high fives. And ko te tangata whakamutunga tēnei, ko Frida. Mo te rauna.
So you'll notice some divers are using an arm swing, and some divers are just starting with the arms above their head and just going straight into the dive. So that's fine, that's allowed. That's kind of how we progress the divers. And great dive there for Frida. Adding the arm swing just adds a little bit of complexity to it. So while the divers are still learning some of the technique, they might just do the arms up, no arm swing, and that's allowed.
Nice. That's what I would be doing.
Yeah.
No, actually, I would be doing the the lineup. That's all.
The peanut roll.
Yeah, peanut roll. And Hayden Hong, ready to jump into Te Rauna Tuatoru. Dive into it, if you will. Oh.
Yeah, another good dive for Hayden. So showing us a reverse dive. So jumping forwards, spinning backwards. He's jumped a bit far away from the board, but everything else was real nice. Fast sort of kick, as we call it, from the tuck position, straightening the legs.
Explosive,
Yeah,
if you will. Pretty explosive.
Key for diving. You've not got much time, right? So you want to be as explosive and as fast as possible.
Yeah, this is awesome. Now we talked about the round of the inward dives, and ko tēnei round te round o ngā reverse me ngā back dives. Ngā ruku whakamuri.
Yeah, Noah kicks us off. We've got a lot of back dives incoming, don't we?
We sure do.
So again, some in the tuck, some in the pike. Noah showing us it in the tuck position. Probably just want to get his knees closer to his chest there and touch his shins. So the judges may just take a couple of points off for that.
And Brennan will be going for our ruku whakamuri, going for our back dive. Me te koromeke going for the tuck this time. Oh, that was explosive, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? You can see how fast he kicks out, eh? So he comes out the board, tuck, and then it's just like lightning kick, which is exactly what we want to see, and we train that, we teach them that, we sort of in the dry land on mats and stuff, we teach them how to be from a tuck position and kick the legs as fast as possible, and then transferring it to the pool.
There might be another tutorial later on.
Yeah, there we go.
Podcast.
Yeah, we've got a few incoming for the weekend.
Ko Charlotte Whalen tēnei. Oh, nice legs.
Yeah, good from Charlotte. Our first pike, back dive pike. So you can see the difference. So she keeps her legs straight, touches the toes, which takes a little bit longer, you know, to get all that way up and then all the way back down again. So just that tiny bit higher degree of difficulty.
Ko Emily Tangchapel tēnei. Ko tana mahi kei mua ia. Ko te ruku whakamuri. She'll be going for that back dive.
Yeah, and another good back dive, Emily. Just a bit far away from the board, but everything else good. Maybe want to see the hands coming down further, sort of closer to the ankles in the tuck position there. So she just didn't quite touch her legs. But everything else pretty solid.
Miss Esme Rose Morrison, needing no introduction. And ko tana mahi, he rite kia Emily.
Yeah, and good dive from Esme. Another back dive, tuck. We're starting to get familiar with it now, so we can start to compare. So Esme nice and upright on that one, see, which allows that splash to sort of stay reduced. And the divers, one thing we learn is how to get through the water and reduce the splash. There's a certain sort of technique to how you come through the water and sort of maneuver your body underwater to try and keep the splash down. And we'll also, here's another tutorial, we'll grab our hands in a specific way. Maybe you've learned that from James, I don't know.
I did. How to break the water.
That's right,
and create the vacuum.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. So you sort of want to dig that little hole and then get yourself through it as fast as possible.
Anaya Amelie Harrop no te rōpuruku I ka pā ki he whakatekateka a Waitaha. Ko tana mahi ko te ruku whakamuri me te koro piko. Oh.
She's on fire. Another great dive from Amelie, back dive pike. Look how she folds in half. Watch this.
Sandwich.
Beautiful pike. And the judges are going to reward that. And so you can start to see the difference between, you know, really good pike and then a little bit of an open pike, as we call it, sort of touching the toes or not quite getting all the way to the toes. Those are the little subtle differences that are going to result in maybe an 8 over a 7 or a 6.
Great stuff. Kua tai te wā mō Pippa. She will be tucking. Yes!
Yeah, nice. One of our few reverse dives of the round. So similar to a back dive, just facing the other way. So coming off a hurdle, jumping forwards, spinning backwards, and just running out of room, pushing it out but too much, but too far away from the board. So if we can jump up, that gives us a bit more time to fit all the spins and everything in before we land.
Nice. And ono te kaumārua ngā piro I Naya name or Sky. Let's see what she can add to that. Oh,
she's drilled it. Yeah, absolutely nailed the entry. Probably want to see a smaller pike from Sky. You know, just get those that chest to touch the legs, but everything else was great, wasn't it?
Beautiful. Ko te mahi e whai ake nei orite ki a Sky. We're going to continue with the back dive pikes for a few divers. Mō etahi kairuku. Oh, great.
Yeah, another good one.
Minimal splash.
Yeah.
That was split, not even splash,
Yeah.
split.
The rip through the water, absolutely nailed it. We'll see some probably 7s, you know, just want it to be a bit higher to start to get those 8s. Remember, it's not just about the entry, there's the height and everything in between as well.
And Agnes.
Oh,
stunning.
Maybe that's the best yet.
Ooh.
Look how high she goes. Yeah, and a 9 from the judges.
Wow.
8.5, 9. Yeah, and rightly so. She's got beautiful pointed toes, straight legs, folds in half, and then nails the entry. That's a great dive.
Good stuff. And we have Isabel Crawford coming up, and the same again. Oh,
Yeah, and another good one. Great pike position. Just places her feet a bit low. So she's under-rotated a bit, just a little bit short of vertical. There you can just see, but she manages to keep the splash down, and that's that technique I was talking about, where sometimes, even if you're not fully perpendicular, you can maneuver your body to try and keep the splash down.
I love that. Ollie Quinn.
Oh, just plopped in, didn't he? Just a beautiful rip, and he's kicked that fast kick. I'm so impressed with that. Just the legs coming apart a little bit, but a nice solid dive there for Ollie.
Yeah, good stuff. Threading the needle
That's the one.
straight through the water. Farida Carlsberg no Otako. Yeah, ko te ruku whakamuri tana mahi. I love how she matches the Diving NZ merch and little billboard standing up there.
That's got to get us some extra points.
Surely. I'm calling it now. It will give her extra powers to get that dive just right. Te ruku whakamuri me te koromeke. Love how she's just taking her time here, doing it in her own time, not rushing. Because our divers do get a wee bit of time, 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes. If they're there for about a minute, the referee will usually sort of just give them a little warning. But she's away now, and another back dive rounding out round 3, and a good job there. Just a bit far away from the board, and again, we want to see the hands touch the shins in the tuck. If they don't, the judges just have to sort of take a couple of points off for that as well.
Yeah, there's a few things in the rule books, like about, you know, your technique of how you do certain things. So it's not just doing a tuck, it's how you do it.
Correct, yeah, and if it's done slightly incorrectly, then the judges, it's a subjective sort of thing, but they generally will just take a point off, you know, whatever they deem appropriate. And Hayden Hong with a back dive pike starting us out for round 4, and he's done all the good work out of the board, and unfortunately just placing his feet too low there, and so he's just left it short of vertical. It would have been great on 3 metre because he would have had a bit more time to sort of come around and finish that rotation. And Noah Haynes with the reverse dive tucked. So let's have a look at this. A better tuck position this time. There, but just leaving the legs bent, unfortunately. So after the tucks happen, I'm going to kick the legs out and keep them straight. Noah just leaving them slightly bent. As Brennan steps on board for also a reverse dive. I think we're going to see quite a few reverse dives this round. And Brennan so close, so he's done all the hard work. He's again just left it short of vertical. So you watch this, he comes out the board and great tuck, awesome kick, just kicking a bit low. So we sort of teach the divers to spot. So when you're rotating in the air, you'll spot an area of maybe the wall in front of you or the ceiling above you, and then you sort of place your feet at that spot. Brennan's just kind of got the wrong spot on that one.
Wow, it's so much to think about in those tiny fractions of a second.
And that's the thing, you know, you train it for so long until eventually it has to just become subconscious, because there's not enough time to think about it when you're actually doing it, you know.
I feel like divers must be great in what's it called? What's it called when like a crazy situation happens? Like in crisis.
Yeah.
Because your thinking skills, your brain can work so fast.
Such fast reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Emily, a great takeoff. So the takeoff being the start of the dive, she jumps way up into the air there, and she's close to the board as well, which is good. She's not too close, but just leaving, again, short vertical, kicking the feet in slightly the wrong positions, too low. So it needs to be sort of toes pointing up to the ceiling as you go into the water.
Nice stuff from Miss Morrison.
Yeah, and it can be quite a challenge on the reverse dive because you've got to jump away from the board, but then you've got to spin backwards again. So there's a lot going on, and if you don't quite get that takeoff right, then it can be really hard to get your feet in the right position. And again, on 1 metre, we've not got much time, right, to adjust.
Emily Harrop. Ko te toinga o ngā tangata mo tēnei rauna, they're all going for the tuck. Nice.
Yeah, and another good dive from Emily. So she's done reverse dive off a hurdle. So that's the approach she's doing there. Jumps on one leg, and then so she'll get more height out of the board, which she'll be rewarded for. Some divers choose to do it from the standing position. They might still be learning how to do it off a hurdle. But you can see how Emily went a bit higher than the rest we've seen so far.
Oh, and she's right on the edge of the board there, Pippa. Pitu te kau mā whā ngā piro I nai anei. Got 74 points. On the hunt for some more.
Yeah, and a good back dive, just again, slightly under-rotated. So did all the hard work out the board, nice starting position there. Up, tuck, just kicks the feet a little bit too low. Would have been great on 3 metre if she had a bit more time to finish that rotation. And you're right, you made a point there about standing right on the end of the board, and we don't actually stand with our whole foot on the board when we're standing backwards. It's just the balls of our feet.
That's crazy.
So imagine doing that on 10 metre.
No, I don't want to imagine. It's too scary. Give me nightmares. Good hurdle by Sky.
Great dive for Sky. She's having a good event, isn't she? So you can see the power she's got out the board and how fast she kicks there and keeps that splash down, and she'll get some good scores there from the judges.
Ko tai te wā mō Ella. Waru te kau mā toru ngā piro I nai anei. She's got 83 points. And she'll be looking to add to those with her reverse dive tuck. Stunning.
Yeah, great dive. She's done a good job. She's not going to get the big scores from the judges, and that's purely because she's just too far away from the board. So the judges have to deduct for that. Everything else was nice. So if we could bring that in, then we'll start to see her in the 7s and 8s.
Yeah, nice. Ko Tahiro Mā Waru, she got 108 points in her kete. Agnes Coma going with the exact same trick dive.
Yeah, and we've got a few more of these to go, so we can compare, you know, how the different dives compare with each other, and that's what the judges will be doing as well.
I'm sure you at home are enjoying that too. You know, playing judges yourself, but just appreciating the minor differences.
Oh, and Agnes, another great dive. She's on a heater. She has nailed that. She's going to get 7s, 1 8.5. You may be wondering, why not the 8s and 9s? And again, it's just the distance from the board. Might sound harsh, but we want that to come closer to the board. Not dangerously close. But if it's just too far away, the judges will deduct a couple points. And so Isabel doing the hurdle that time. So we've seen a few from a hurdle, a few from standing still. Gets nice and high, and again just under rotates. So just leaving it short of vertical. So we're seeing some slight deductions for that.
Waru te kaumā tahi ngā piro. Ollie sitting at 81 points. Kei whia ngā piro, looking for some more points. Kei hiara. Yeah, Ollie, sent it.
He's so fast and nippy, isn't he? That's great talent, you know, that's what we need in this sport. And see there, he just kicks so fast. He's snuck that in, again, just too far away, but if we can bring that in, that's going to be a great dive for Ollie in the future.
Ko Frida te tangata e whai ake nei. I mean, this has got to be the poster for Diving NZ.
That's perfect.
Just screenshot that right there. That's the new one. Oh, beautiful tuck.
Yeah, great tuck. And this is a good, interesting example because she's landed short vertical, she's under-rotated, but there's no splash. See that? She's very minimal. She's managed to keep it down. So the judges will sort of reward, but also deduct. So she's got some 6s, 6.5, somewhere, you know, sort of there in the middle. It was a fair score.
Oh, now we're jumping into Te Raunaonga somersaults. Pretty much everyone is doing a forward 1.5 somersault. And then there's maybe one inward. So Hayden Hong kicking things off.
Oh, and a great start, isn't it, for Hayden? He's starting to bring it up a notch with the 1.5 somersaults. And as I said before, everyone doing some similar dives because we've got to do one dive from every category over the first 5 rounds: forwards, backwards, reverse, inwards, and something with a twist. And so we have seen so far, actually it might be for these guys, the younger guys, not have to do the twist. So it might be the first 4, and then now we've got the bigger dive. So that's why we're starting to see some of them ramp it up with 1.5 somersaults. So we're going to see a lot of front 1.5 tucks and pikes in this round, which will be good to compare.
Here goes Noah.
So showing us the same dive in the tuck position. We'd want to see probably a smaller tuck. We'll just allow him to spin around a bit faster, and he's probably just actually come out a bit early. So that's kind of like what I was talking about earlier with our spot. You know, knowing where you are in the air, knowing when to come out is one of the harder parts of diving to learn. And he's just come out a tiny bit early, and that's left him short of vertical.
Ko te Raunaonga pō teke tēnei. Going to be seeing heaps of somersaults. And it looks like Brennan is ready to fire. Kara whiu e hoa.
So Brennan going to show us a 1-step hurdle. So you can do multiple steps, or you can do it from 1 step. So you'll see he does 1 step and then lifts his knee up into the air and jumps. And he's done a great job, hasn't he? So front 1.5, a nice tuck position, and then again, how fast he comes out. He's so confident there. He knows where the water is. And getting some 6.5s and 7s from the judges. Good dive for Brennan.
Yeah, good stuff. And for Charlotte, Kotahiro Mārua, 102 points right now.
So doing it now in the pike position, Charlotte, so that little bit harder. You know, it takes longer to spin around in a pike than a tuck. And again, she's just, that would have been great for 3 metre. She's just come out a bit too early, so short of vertical. So judges will reward her for that nice pike position she showed us, and then just deduct a bit for the short entry. So 5.5s there for Charlotte.
And Emily Tung Chapel. Going for a forward 1.5 somersault.
Oh, I think that might be Emily's best dive of the event so far. Watch how small she gets in her tuck position. So she's way up in the air, tiny little ball, and then she has so much time to come out. So showing the judges how easy it is for her, and gets it nice and upright. Great dive for Emily.
Yeah, looking like a fireball as she blazed her way into the water. And Esme currently sitting at 95 points.
Yeah, and good. Nice to see the hurdle from Esme. Good board work, as we call it, sort of pressing the board down, which helps you get that height out of the board there. And just a little bit shorter vertical, feet coming apart slightly.
Must be Amelie, but going to go for that pike position. Te koro piko. Ko tahirau rua te kau mā ono ngā piro I nai anei. Kei te kimi ia mō ētahi atu.
Yeah, good from Emily, just taking her time there and eventually going and showing us how high she can get on what we call a hop hurdle, sort of hopping into it. Great pike position, just a little bit under rotated, so she's not going to get sort of the 8s, but should get some 6.5s and 7s for that.
And Pippa the Ripper, ready to rip some water on entry.
And she does as well. She's ripped it. She's just left it short of vertical, and unfortunately her legs are still bent. So we want to see that, you know, nice small tuck shape there, just legs still bent. So the judges have to deduct a bit for that. So some 5s for Pippa there.
Ko tēnei te wā o te rangi. It's time for Sky.
Yeah, she's going to mix it up with the inward this time.
Remix, Vika fresh. And she's sitting pretty with 127 points.
And just sneaks it in, doesn't she? So there's a lot going on because it's only 1 metre, so you don't have much time to fit it all in. So you see here, she's spinning forwards, just manages to get it in, doesn't quite straighten out fully, so there'll be some deductions from the judges, probably an average of around 5s there for Sky.
Ella Appleton, going to be going for our forward somersault.
Yeah, so we're seeing another front 1.5 in the pike position and the nice hop hurdle there. And a good dive for Ella. So getting some good height out of the board, a nice pike position, some 6s and 6.5s. And a pretty solid entry. Solid dive for round 5 for Ella.
Oh, that rhymes. Okay, Scribe.
Don't worry about it.
This is the Crusader. You probably just, because you're in Christchurch now in Ōtautahi, you're like, oh yeah, Scribe's the man, he's from here.
Yeah, I've just got to embrace it.
Exactly, go with the flow. You know, let out some freestyle raps, freestyle rhymes. Agnes Coma, ko tēnei te kai whakataitai e whai ake nei. I'm a big fan of her togs too, of her swimmers. Beautiful colour. And beautiful dive.
Oh, Agnes is on fire. Yeah, the tog's obviously improving the performance. Look how high she gets, tuck, and then she does what we call a pike out, just straightens her legs, has a little look at the water, lines it up, and smokes the entry.
Toko toru ngā kai whakataitai e whai ake nei mo te rauna tua whā, o tuarima, mo te rauna tuarima. Ka rongo a Isabel I te karanga.
So Isabel, front 1.5 in the pike position, just running out of room slightly. Shows us a nice pike position once she does get into it there. Just leaves it a hair short of vertical, giving some 5s from the judges.
Ko Tahiro ma ono ngā piro inaia nei kei Ollie. So he's got 106 points at the moment. And he's been doing some great dives here at Parakiore in Ōtautahi.
He certainly has. He's showing us how fast and nippy he is. Oh, and another good takeoff for Ollie. He's just over-rotated, unfortunately, but you'll watch here as his hurdle, he goes up, tuck, and then just has a little peek of it, but his legs just sort of carry on rotating at the end there, but...
Too much wee picks.
Yeah, too many wee picks.
Ko Tahiro rua te kauma ono te katoa o ngā piro mō Ollie. So 126 points for him currently. And Frida Carlsberg.
And so Frida closing us out with another 1.5, and maybe just got a bit worried about being too close to the board. You can see she took off quite far back. So I think that's why she's just stayed in her tuck shape, which is unfortunate. But just trying to keep herself safe, so fair enough. And so now we'll be coming into our final round for this event. We'll be seeing a lot of inward 1.5, some inward somersaults. So we'll see a couple of feet first entries. Hayden starting us off with an inward 1.5 in the tuck position, so his biggest dive for the event.
Hayden doing it for Canterbury.
Oh, and he has as well. Going out with a bang. His best dive of the event, especially with that degree of difficulty helping him out. Some 6.5s and 7s from the judges. On a 2.2 degree of difficulty, so a great way to finish a good event for Hayden. Well done, Hayden.
And Noah Haynes doing it for the deep south. Long way to travel here to Ōtautahi.
So we're going to see a feet first entry here for Noah, an inward somersault. Oh, and he's done a good job of that. It can be hard to control the entry when you're going feet first. It's kind of a blind entry, if that makes sense, because you can't see the water before you enter it. And he's managed to keep it nice and upright. So a good way to finish the event for Noah.
And te ori te tēnei Momoruku, Mo Brennan, who are doing the same dive as Noah. Ki runga ki raro, ki runga ki raro.
Oh, and it's worked for him. So Brennan doing an inward somersault. You can see they're rotating forwards, jumping backwards, kicking and keeping his arms down. The divers have to keep their arms below their head when they enter the water feet first. And a good finish for Brennan. A good day in the office for Brennan.
Probably about time for Smoko then.
I'd say so. He's earned it.
Charlotte Wayland no Ōtākou. Ko te ruku anō te inward somersault with the tuck. Shah about to get lit with this dive.
Oh, and she has. Good finish for Charlotte. Another inward somersault. A little bit far back from the board, but still some 6s and 7s from the judges.
Ono Fitsu.
She'll be happy with that.
And te whakatika na Emily te mea nei, just getting it to the right kind of bounce for her to take on this dive.
Yeah, and she's got a good starting position there. Back somersault. Our only back somersault of the event, if I'm right. And so kicks out, and she's done a great job of it. Again, it's hard to control the entry. So she, if anything, just a little bit far away from the board, but everything else pretty nice. And well done, Emily, on a good event for her.
And from Emily to Esme, Miss Esme Rose, ready for her last dive of this event. Inward somersault, me te koro mike, you see her tuck, just like that.
Yeah, and a nice dive for Esme. Unfortunately, has landed with her arms above her head, but everything else was so good, wasn't it? So we'll see some slightly lower scores, and that's because it has to be a maximum of 4.5, which is unfortunate, but taking nothing away from the effort there from Esme.
Oh, stunning stuff all throughout today.
As Amelie gets ready for her final dive, she's had a good event so far, hasn't she? Her biggest dive that she's chosen to finish on an inward 1.5 somersaults tuck.
Big cheers from the crowd, from the audience for Amelie Harrop.
You can see the nice starting position there with the heels together and toes on the board. Rocking the board, just getting it going to get enough bounce, and she does a solid job, just slightly under rotating. See as she holds on, just comes out a little bit early. So she's, again, it's that spotting sort of thing that we're talking about. Would have been great on 3 metre, just slightly under rotated on 1 metre, but with that big degree of difficulty, she'll still get some big points for that. Great day for Amelie.
Fantastic stuff, and Pippa Thomas is ready to get amongst it, sends that last dive.
Oh, that might be our best inward somersault we've seen yet. She's stayed close to the board. She's gone up, kicked out straight.
Hands by her side.
Hands by her side, 6.5s from the judges. It's a good result on an inward somersault.
Oh, and Sky switching it up with a forward 1.5.
Oh, saving the best for last. I was really impressed with her hurdle, because she sort of stepped down real fast there, as you see it, and then gets some good height out of the board. It's a good dive for Sky. She should be happy with that.
A skydive, if you will.
She came out of the sky, didn't she? Well done, Sky. Good day at the office.
Woo! Toko toru ngā tangata e whai ake nei. Got 3 more coming out. Oh, good stuff from Ella Appleton.
Yeah, another inward somersault to that feet first entry. She's chosen to go no arm swing, as you can see there, the arms staying up. And keeping her hands by her side, so good way to finish for Ella.
And kei Agnes Te Wā should be going for an inward 1.5, so ko ngā ringaringa te mea tuatahi kei roto I te wai.
And she's saved her biggest dive for last as well.
We love that, a finale. Oh,
Yeah, great job, Agnes. What a great list she's had. That's some good diving. See as she comes around, tiny little tuck, that's good. Just kicks out strong, slightly under-rotated. So we'll see some sort of maybe sixes from the judges, but with that big degree of difficulty, she'll get a good score from that. Well done, Agnes.
yeah, good stuff. And ko te kai whakataitai whakamutunga ko Isabel Crawford. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, and our best for last. That was so easy, wasn't it? And she managed to kick her feet just in the right place to land perfectly upright. And sevens from the judges. That's not easy to do on a feet first entry. So great stuff there from Isabel Crawford to finish up our event.
Yeah, ko tahi mano ono te kaumārua ngā piro whakamutunga, so 162 points to finish off the event for Isabel, so she'll definitely be happy with that one. And te katoa o ngā kai whakataitai, all of them should be absolutely stoked,
Absolutely.
proud, happy, elated.
Some great diving, and it's so exciting for me to see these younger divers, you know, like coming through, and there's so much talent. So yeah, just keep working hard, guys, because you're looking good.
Yeah, they give you a run for your money.
Absolutely, yeah.
They push
Feeling the
you.
pressure.
Check out some replays here, Mr. Brennan.
Yeah, some nice tucks and pike positions, that textbook sort of small shape, as we call it. Great dive from Agnes there. She's had a great event. Cool to see some of these guys who are competing in the schools event the last couple of days just turning it up a bit for the national event. You know, they're obviously a bit more comfortable in front of the judges, and it's showing, because that was some pretty good performances.
Yeah, you can see them, the more that they're diving, the more comfortable they're getting. Even in the synchro this morning, seeing you know, the peers kind of lock in with each other, and with these individuals just locking in with themselves and with the board, really locking in with the board and their awareness. It's super cool. So
Yeah, that's right. It's one thing to learn the skill, it's another thing to do it in competition in front of judges, you know, when it counts. So it's a skill in itself, learning how to perform under pressure, and it's cool to see these guys slowly honing that skill and just getting more comfortable and more confident in a competition environment.
yes, and we can see if Whaiake coming up, we have our Junior Elite C platform prelims. That's going to be cool, because we've mainly been focusing on our springboard, the Paparuku Pioi, but it's time to get onto those the flat platforms where it's just your strong calf muscles and your toe muscles.
That's right, yeah. It's all about you've got to create your own height. I mean, springboard is cool, there's a bit more variation, and you've got to work with the board on the platform. It's all about your speed and power out the board. So, and obviously falling from the sky, quite literally. So, you know, generally we see some better entries, because the faster you're traveling, you know, you can get through the water faster. So, yeah, I'm excited for this next event.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Ngā mihi nui kia koe, Liam Stone, te toka tūmoana. Thank you so much for joining us on the commentary. Still a few more events coming up throughout the day. So maybe kua tai te wā mō tana kai might be a time for a little bit of lunch for you. So get some kai in your puku, and we see you back here very soon. Kia au tonu mai.
Diving by invitation, representing Australia, Hayden Chan. And diving by invitation, representing Australia, Lucas Hapadeba. And presenting the divers on the Junior Elite Sea platform preliminary. Diving by invitation, representing Australia, Ellison Hu. Representing Canterbury Diving, Sienna Gladys. Diving by invitation, representing Australia, Irene Kim. Representing Diving Osaka, Taylor Lam. And diving by invitation, representing Australia, Chloe Yu. Thank you, divers. You can march off and have 5 to 10 minutes to get warm. Can the divers from the previous age group CG 1 meter event head to the marshalling area? first place overall with a score of 191.75, representing Canterbury Diving, Hayden Hart. Well done to the age group C boys. Moving on, the age group C girls 1 meter. With a score of 137.5 was Esme Rose Morrison. With a score of 144 was Pippa Thomas. With a score of 157.05, Charlotte Wallen. With a score of 162.55, Izzy Crawford. With a score of 171.45, equal Emily Conchapel and Ella Appleton. And in third place overall with a score of 196.35, Sky Sailor! In second place overall with a score of 198.9, Amelie Harrop. And in first place overall with a score of 200.4, Agnes Comber. Well done to the awesome age group C girls. Grab a photo.
Thank you.
In the age group D boys 1 meter. In first place with a score of 126.95, representing Diving Otago, Ollie Brown. And in the age group D girls, in first place with a score of 107.45, Frida Carlstead. Alrighty, we are ready to start the Junior League C platform preliminary. Starting off, we have Oliver on the 7 meter, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked.
No mai hoki mai anō koutou katoa no ngā haue whā. Welcome back, and we kick things off with Oliver Twig of Ahitereiria going for a forward 1.5 somersault piked. And joined by the impressive James Hardika here, going to be breaking down some of the actions, the techniques behind that. And we saw Oliver training yesterday, the day before. He's been doing some great stuff. What do you think of that dive?
That's a great start from Oliver. Thank you very much as well, Stella. Great to be back in the commentary box. Very much looking forward to this event. Yep, great start from Oliver on the 7 meter. And then next up we've got Zachary. I think Zachary will be doing a forward. Yep, same dive, forward 1.5 somersault pike. It's a long way down. We were up there the other day having a look when Oliver was training.
Oh, it's high, all right.
It's very, very similar dive to Oliver there from Zachary. Very, very good out the board. Stands up nice and tall into that pike shape, open, takes a look. Both Oliver and Zachary just missed the finishes, so these lads can go through the water really, really cleanly. And then next up we've got Caden, and he will also be doing a forward 1.5 somersault pike. There we are, that's a nice entry as well from Caden. So straight up, straight down, beautiful in the pike shape, really sharp, really precise. And a nice entry on that as well. Not quite the full rip, I'd sort of say that's a half rip.
Lucas from the 7 meter performing a
O
forward.
en kua tai mai te wā mō tētahi tangata no Ahitereiria anō hoki. Lucas Harford de Boa about to take on the same dive here.
Nice dive there from Lucas. This is impressive diving from these young lads. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Again, if we look at nice and tall out the board, great pike shape, good awareness. As I look at the water, lines it up nicely.
Barely a pinch of water coming out of that splash.
Yep, not enough to fill a teacup, as the saying goes.
We're having a lot of mini sips of tea, aren't we? mini teacups. Emerson Hu. Another one from across the ditch.
Oh, there we go. Nice dive by Emerson. Nice out the board. Beautiful pike shape. The judges really like that. Look at 8, 7.5, and 8.5 in there. This is a very, very high standard of diving from these young athletes in the 12-13 age group as well. It's very promising signs for both Australia and New Zealand with the level of talent that we have got in this age group.
Definitely, and taking a look at the other half, the yin to the yang, Sienna Gladding. Her and her brother have been doing great mahi this week.
Yep, the hometown diver, Sienna, forward 1.5 somersault pike. There we go, there we go. That's the rip finish we're after. That's fantastic. Beautiful dive there from Sienna. I think that should go 8.5, 9. The judges should be generous on that. Yep, there we are. Look at that, 8.5, 9s. That's a fantastic dive.
Perfection, absolutely beautiful stuff. And Whātekau Mātahi Ngā Whiro, very, very good marks there from the Kaiwhakawa.
And then next up as well. So this is the round of front 1.5 pikes. We've got Irene from Australia training out of, I think she's from New South Wales, training with Chava and Hoel and Esther. Yeah, nice dive there as well. Great form. Again, if we just see on the replay, beautiful starting posture, out of the board, nice into that pike shape, good finish. She has been going through the water cleanly, a little bit cleaner than that in training, but we are being really, really picky there. It's a high standard.
The standard is so high, and it's merely splitting hairs to find these differences that our judges have to do. And ko Caitlin Lil tēnei no diving o tākou.
Yep, and Caitlin's opting for the forward dive pike. There we go, that's a lovely opening dive as well from Caitlin. Really good standard.
That was a stunt dive, I reckon. That's something you'd see in a movie.
And there we go as well. If you look at the judges' score, 7 from every single judge. So we call that judges bingo.
Ooh.
Yep, the judges should get a round of applause for that. That's a really, really tight panel. That's good judging. And yep, here we have Chloe as well. We're watching Chloe train this morning. She's got fantastic entries through the water. Yep, there we go. Nice and clean. Good posture at the start. Lovely in that pike shape. She could have just locked the elbows out a little bit more, squeezed a little bit harder through the elbows. But that's still a lovely dive.
Definitely a bit of air yoga going on there from Chloe. So props to her on that one. No ahitereiria, no hoki. So you can see we've got a high caliber of kairuku no te whenua moemoeā, and it's really good for our divers from here in Aotearoa to be able to challenge themselves against these other tamariki and rangatahi who are at the top of their game as well. So ko Oliver Twig tēnei.
Yep, Oliver's opting for the inward 1.5 somersault pike. That's another nice dive from Oliver as well. Again, there's a little bit of fear in here, but look at Oliver makes that look easy. Really nice rhythm through his ankles at the start of the dive. Stands up nice and tall, drives those hips up, and gives himself plenty of time just to look for the water and get a nice finish on that.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this next one from Zachary Gladding, going for the arm stand somersault. 7 meters up in the air. Whitu mita te teitei o tēnei paparuku. That's some serious skill, composure.
Yep, nerves of steel, and if we look at the way he's going into his handstand, so we call this a press. He doesn't kick in, he just lifts his legs up, and look at that control there from Zachary. Yeah, that's top notch, is that from Zachary. Beautiful, great control in the handstand. The judges will love that. Smooth, controlled. And you just see he tucks his chin in just before he goes, so he's spotting his hands. Chin comes in.
Whoa.
And that's a lovely finish as well. No splash there.
Yeah, neat. Tataki te Whātekau mā ono ngā piro. So some good scores there for Zachary.
And next up we have Caden. Caden's opting for the inward 1.5 somersaults pike. 2.1 degree difficulty. Yeah, look at that nice starting posture there from Caden. Good ankle movement, stands up nice and tall at the start. Just misses his finish ever so slightly. You just see there on the replay.
5.5, 5.5, 6.
And maybe just a little bit quick out of the platform, and he just generated a little bit too much rotation, and that's why he was ever so slightly over a vertical on the finish.
Ko tai te wā mo Lucas Harford Dubois of Ahitereiria, and he looks like he's straight into it.
Oh, that's a lovely dive there as well. And yep, Stella, very quick there. The judges are like that. Just in, set, 1, 2, 3, go. No messing about there from Lucas. Great jump out the platform. Really gutsy jump that. Nice pike shape, good finish. And next up we've got Emerson performing the same dive, so a back dive pike from the 7 metre. This is a pretty tricky dive for the youngsters to do. They have to have an excellent level of control.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, oh, what a dive that is. That should be 8.5, 9s there. There's not much wrong with that at all.
Emerson will be happy with that. Look at that. Whitu mita te teitei o te paparuku. 7 metres up in the air.
Yeah, that's good from Emerson. Just puts the pressure back onto Sienna. Sienna started with a fantastic dive, forward 1.5 for 9s. Now Sienna's opted for the inward 1.5 pike from the 7 metre. And as I've said earlier, the standard of diving in this event.
Elite. This is the elite. It's technically not the elites, but it's the elites. Sienna Gladding going for it.
Nice dive there from Sienna. Good confidence start out the platform. Yep, 7.5 from the judges, 45 points. Just see on the replay there, she maybe sits back a little bit out the board. And it's slightly short, but she works the water really, really well, getting that nice clean entry.
Stunning stuff. Toko toru ngā tangata e toi ana mo te rauna tuarua. We've got 3 more, including Irene Kim here of Australia, going for an inward 1.5 somersault. Going for that pike. Te koropiko.
Oh.
Wow, that's a rip. That's a rip entry.
That's unbelievable, is that? There we go. Look at that, 8.5, 9 from the judges. Look at that beautiful posture at the start. Nice and tall, right up on the toes. Beautiful rhythm out the board. Great pike shape.
Yeah, and just her pressing herself through those toes there. Just see how much power she gets as she launches herself off the board there.
Next, we've got Caitlin. Caitlin is opting for the arm stand single somersault. So again, we're going to be looking good level of control in the handstand from Caitlin.
And should be entering the water feet first. Or no.
Yep, she'll just pop round. Yeah, great control in that handstand.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that. That's a great dive from Caitlin. The judges will like that as well. The judges are looking for the control in the handstand. They don't just want to see a diver kick up and go straight away.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, good stuff.
There we are.
Almost forgot that she was upside down. 1 full rotation. Hand straight into the water.
Next up, we've got Chloe on the 7 metre, and Chloe will be doing the inward dive pike. Again, look at the really nice start posture. Beautiful dive from Chloe there. Really, really good. Nice and clean. And just look at the replay. Nice rhythm on the platform. Good jump. Nice in the pike shape. Again, she could have just worked on the end a little bit more just to take that splash with her, but it'll still score well.
Yeah, it was like dropping a dart from straight ahead. It just went straight down. So super good from Chloe Yu there. And ka haere tonu te pakanga. And Oliver Twig is going to go for an arm stand as well.
Great control there from Oliver in that handstand press. Yeah, good dive, good dive. The standard, as we've said, is these athletes are not disappointing. They're living up to the hype. They're diving very, very well.
Yeah, good stuff from Oliver. We saw both him and Chloe training the other day when we climbed the platforms, and it's a whole nother mindset that they have. You know, they're so comfortable up there, even though they're literally 7 meters in the sky. They're just like, yep, this is what we do.
Yeah, laughing and joking with us as they were diving. And then we've got Zachary. So Oliver starts around, puts a little bit of pressure on Zachary. Zachary's got his inward 1.5 somersault pike. So he's just setting himself there. Look, a great starting posture as well. Look at that, nice line on the board. That's what the judges are looking for. Looks confident, looks as though he's in charge. Oh, there we go. Zachary delivers there. Cool under pressure.
Crowd goes wild as well. They're happy about that. Doing it for Aotearoa out there.
Look at that, nice out the board, beautiful pike shape, comes round, gives himself lots and lots of time just to pick his line-up spot and then disappears.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a good one from Caden Chan, going for Te Ruku Whakamuri, going for the back dive, and going to be piking out, or piking his legs and his whole body, Te Koropiko. Oh, stunning.
Oh, there we go, Caden. Another great dive. I think this is going to be the theme of the event, Stella. If we just look at that, look at this jump out the platform. Fantastic. Straight up into the shape, takes that look on the open, finds the water, and then just disappears.
Making it look so easy. Like it looks like he could eat breakfast and text while he's doing all of those at the same time. So flawless.
Yep, it's a real skill to make it look that easy, that effortless. And there's Lucas, inward 1.5. Oh. What can we say? Another fantastic dive.
Enough said.
Great rhythm on the board, sets that somersault nice and high. You see he just works his ankles here. Gets the full extension out the board into that shape, and again, just takes a look, disappears. I think the judges will be having a good time with this one.
Ko Emerson hu tēnei, ko tāna mahi ko te Ruku Whakamuri me Te Koropiko, going for our reverse dive piked. Rip. Like a Beyblade. Absolutely ripped it.
I don't think there's any need for us at this event. It's just talking for itself. This is unbelievable diving. Look at that out the board, arms through, into that pike shape. Again, just takes a look at the toes as she opens, finds the water, disappears. And we've got Sienna with the same dive. So there's a good battle developing here between Sienna and Irene, Emerson.
Oh, I love to see it. And Sienna's rising to the challenge. Kua hoki tia te manuka.
Again, great dive. Fantastic out the platform. Really nice, really smooth. Good height, nice safe distance. Look at that, into that shape. Takes a look, finds the water. Didn't quite have the finish of the previous diver, but still a good dive. And now we've got Irene performing the back dive pike.
No ahi te reiria tēnei tangata. Ko tāna mahi ko te Ruku Whakamuri me Te Koropiko o te tinana. And she's away.
Oh, you love to see this. These are all fantastic competitors. Yeah, just a little chat with the coach there. She felt it went over ever so slightly on the finish. Beautiful out the board, great pike shape. Yep. And to have such awareness at such a young age is incredible.
And barely any splish splash. And ko Caitlin Lel tēnei.
And Caitlin doing the same dive, back dive pike on the 5 metre.
He ori te tana mahi ki tana hoa.
She's just got a little bit less time, but it's still a tricky manoeuvre, requires a lot of control.
Ineke ia ki te paparuku.
Great job there by Caitlin. We just see on the replay, really strong jump, really confident jump. These athletes are certainly not lacking in self-belief. It's fantastic out the board, beautiful pike shape, lovely through the water.
So good, and we saw her go onto the 5 metre platform as opposed to the 7. So like you said, less time in the air.
And there we have Chloe. Chloe was actually doing this dive when we were on 5 metre the other day. So she's performing a back 1.5 somersault with a half twist, and she makes this look easy. It's a lovely dive there from Chloe. So that's the first twisting one we've seen at this event. Get really good distance. Good strong jump. Into that twist and then a good lineup.
Ka mau te wehi, awesome stuff from Chloe. Looking good there. O te katoa o ngā kaiwhakataitai. Ko tai mātou ki te rauna tua whā, ko Oliver Twig. Te tangata e whai ake nei. Oh, taku ruku tino pai ki a hau, te ruku whakamuri. He'll be doing the back dive with a tuck. Oh, minimal splash, minimal splash.
What a dive there from Oliver. If we just have a look at that, look at this jump out the board, into the tuck shape, kicks really sharp, takes a good look, finds the water, disappears.
Do we think this boy is half man, half fish? Because that was excellent entry into the water.
So we've got Zachary down on the 5 metre as well. He's going to be doing the reverse dive with tuck. Just double checking there with the referee. He's just setting himself, preparing, just be getting his breathing under control.
Rima mita te ike o te paparuku nei.
Another good dive. I think Zachary knows he could have probably just jumped a little bit higher at the start there. He just seems a little bit quick, but nice tuck shape, lovely sharp kick. Ever so slightly short of vertical, but still another strong dive.
Nice, and we can see some of our competitors practicing the arm stands there, at the just on the platforms. And that must be, is that Caden?
Oh, look at that there from Caden. Beautiful control. Straddle press into the handstand.
Nice hold too.
Great hold, yeah. The judges will like that. Yep, 7.5, 6.5s. Just tucks his chin in as he comes out into that pike shape. The consistency has been fantastic so far. And Lucas, on the 7 metre, Lucas will be doing the same dive.
Love having those same dives back to back. Helps you able to see the differences, the very minuscule differences. Going for the arm stand, the press.
Nice press into the handstand there. Really, really good control to get that back. Straddle press. Oh, puts the finish on it. Almost identical to Caden's if you look. And just Lucas just gets that rip entry on it. 7, 6.5.
Nice, so toru te kau mā ono te whiwhinga matua o ngā kaiwhakawa. 36 points, the combined score for that effort there.
And next up we've got Emerson. This seems to be the arm stand round for the athletes. They've opted to put the arm stand as the 4th dive. Emerson, again, yep, arm stand, single somersault, pike position from the 7 metre. Just checks with the referee there. She's good to go. And it looks like Emerson's going to go in with that straddle press as well, which seems to be really popular. Zachary went in with the tuck presses. Yep, that straddle press there.
Wow, that is crazy.
She makes it look easy, but if you give her that a go at home, good luck. Good luck.
Whoa, rip.
Yep.
Absolute ripper. Rippy.
We want to see the judges reward that. That should be going 8s as a minimum. Great control.
Nice.
There we are. Yeah, judges have done a good job on that.
Whā te kau mā whā, te nuinga o ngā whiwhinga. 8s across the board pretty much.
And Sienna's doing back 1.5 somersaults, half twist on the 7 metre, or the 7.5 metre. Degree of difficulty 2.0. It's a nice dive there from Sienna. Yep, 7.5 from the judges, 1.8. The judges are doing a great job in this event as well. The panel's very, very tight. And that puts in Sienna into second place, so it's all close up the top. And then next up we've got Irene. Irene's going for the arm stand single somersault in the pike position up on the 7 metre. So again, the judges will be looking for that smooth control press into the handstand. Yeah, and Irene's going for that straddle press as well. Just comes up onto the toes. Yep, again, she makes it look very, very easy. Fantastic balance. Chin in just before she goes. Yep, disappears. I think, again, the judges got to be going 7.5, 8. Yeah, yep, even more. Oh, look at that. We've got a 9.5, couple of 9s. What a dive.
9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9.5.
And then back down on the 5 metre, Caitlin. Caitlin's opted for a reverse dive pike in this round. So again, just a refresher, reverse, you start facing the water and then the head comes back towards the platform. So it's not a manoeuvre for the faint-hearted. A lot of focus, a lot of concentration. Great dive by Caitlin. We just see on the replay there, lovely strong jump, nice safe distance. Just comes out there, it's a really good jump into that shape. Good on the open, that's a nice dive.
5.5, 5.5. Chloe on the 7 metre, performing an arm stand somersault pike.
Ko Chloe Yu, te tangata whai ake nei. Going for an arm stand somersault.
Another good dive. Another good dive there. Yep, judges like that as well. If we're going to be really, really picking, maybe she could have held it for a second or two longer. But beautiful dive, great entry.
Commencing the fifth round for the boys. Oliver on the 5 metre, performing a back 1.5 somersault, half twisted.
And Oliver Twig is going to kick things off for us. Ko tahiro rima te kaumārua ngā piro I naia nei, but he's going for our back 1.5 somersault, 1.5 twist. So 2.5 on our DD for this one.
Now these are the rounds of dive now. So rounds 5, 6 and 7, the divers can do dives with unlimited degree of difficulty. So they're all going to be pulling out the big dives. And as Stella just said, that's a back 1.5 somersault, 1.5 twist, DD 2.5. A lot of dive there for a young man. Oliver did a fantastic job with that. Next up we've got Zachary. So Zachary's opting for the forward twist. So forward 1.5 somersault, 1 twist in the free position. Slightly less DD than Oliver's back twist. But still an impressive dive for a young man. And Zachary's just preparing himself. So we call this the hurdle approach as well for platform. Oh, great dive there for Zachary. If you're just watching that replay, slightly different to the springboard hurdle step. This is more a skip and a jump. Gets to the end of the platform, arms up nice and early, sets the somersault, then into the twist. Great dive there from Zachary. And then Caden's on the 5 metre, and Caden's going for the back 1.5 somersault, 1.5 twist, 2.5 degree of difficulty.
Whoa. Good stuff from Caden. Ka mahi rima te kaumārua. 52 points on that one from the judges. They're all pretty in sync with their thoughts around that one.
Great dive there from Caden. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Lucas, 5 metre, forward 2.5 somersaults pike, degree of difficulty 2.6. So he's playing the big guns early. And he makes it look easy. That's a great dive from Lucas.
Wow, that was athletics, gymnastics and diving all rolled into one.
Yeah, 6.5 there from the judges, 46 points on that, so that scores really, really well. And that just keeps the pressure on the others in the boys event. Moving to the girls event, Emerson's first optional dive is same as Lucas, forward 2.5 somersaults, pike, degree of difficulty 2.6. And again, we see we've got this hurdle step approach.
Yep, saw her pacing out her steps before she gets into it.
And the athletes just use this, it just can generate a little bit more speed for them. Oh, it's just a little bit short there. I think she may have been just a little bit back on the edge of the platform at the start, if we have a look. Yeah, her feet were just a little bit back there, so it's just it's hard to get that rotation and direction at the start. Now Sienna's opted for this same dive, forward 2.5 somersaults, but she's doing it from the 7 metre, which is slightly less degree of difficulty because it's from the higher board. But this is good tactics, this is from Sienna. The 2.5 pike on 5 metre is a lot of dive. Like I said, good tactics, gives herself 2.5 more metres.
And if she can execute it in the way she wants, that may just pay off for her.
And it's certainly paid off. That's a fantastic dive. That should be going, I was going to say that would be going north of 55 points, and it has 57 points. That's a great dive there.
Good stuff from Sienna Gladding. Rima te kau mā whitu ngā piro.
Yeah, we see this looks like it's the forward 2.5 round. Irene on 5 metre, forward 2.5 pike, degree of difficulty 2.6. She's just measured out her approach. Oh, that's a great dive. That's a fantastic dive. That's very, very impressive. If you have a look at that again. Nice, smooth approach. Get those arms set early into the pike. Good finish.
Oh, stunning.
Yeah, 61 points on that. That's very impressive dive in there. And up to the 7 metre, we have Caitlin. Forward, 1.5 somersaults pike. So Caitlin's got a slightly easier list than the other girls, but she can execute these dives to a very, very high standard. Yeah, there we go. Very, very good from Caitlin. Great starting posture. Good jump out the platform into that nice pike shape. Nice line up, good finish. Yeah, 7s, judges liked it as well. I have to say again, this judging panel's been really, really good in this event. Very tight.
Good stuff. Yes, shout out to all of our kai whakawā coming to help make this event possible. And she's into it. Chloe, you.
Nice dive there from Chloe, the 2.5 pike. Same tactic as Sienna, just giving herself a little bit more time by doing it off a 7 metre. Yep, 46 points, couple of 7s. Strong dive there from Chloe. And that's the end of the round. It's going too quick.
Amazing. Yeah, they're pretty speedy, not just in the air, but in how fast they're getting through their different dives. So, ko tai mātou ki te timatanga o te o ngā rārangi, ko Oliver Twig.
Just a little bit short there, Oliver. We just see on the replay that it looks like he just missed his start ever so slightly. Yeah, just a little bit slow to get into that somersault. And then it just died on him a little bit on the finish, so he was short of vertical. And yep, Zachary employing the same tactics as his sister Sienna. Same dive, forward 2.5. But he's just taking it up to the 7 metre. Give himself that little bit more time just to make the dive. And he's measured out his approach. He's just doing his final little bits of prep. Yeah, lovely dive there from Zachary. Really good. Nice rhythm down the board. If we watch his approach, nice and smooth. Look at that. Gets those arms set into the somersault. Gives himself just that little bit more time on the finish. Pays dividends. I think that should be up close 50 points as well.
Oh, good stuff. Caden Chan up to the marks. Ruarau mā toru ngā piro inaia nei. Let's see what he's going to add to his score now.
Nice dive there from Caden. The back 1.5 somersault pike. Really classy. Nice diving. Good strong jump out the platform. Arms through into that shape. Takes the look on the open. I think Caden will be maybe a little bit disappointed he didn't get the rip on that, but it's still a great dive.
Yeah, whātekau mā whā ngā piro nā ngā kaiwhakawa. And ko Lucas Hafford de Boa tēnei, no Ahitereiria.
Yep, same dive from Lucas, back 1.5 somersault pike.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go, great dive from Lucas.
Te rawe hoki o tērā.
Yeah, if we just look at that, nice strong jump, arms all the way through into that pike. Nice open, good finish, strong diving from Lucas.
And ko tai te wā o ngā wāhine, ngā kōtiro mā. Emerson who?
Emerson's opted for the inward 1.5 pike here, down on the 5 metre, so that's on the 7 metre it's 2.1 degree difficulty. Down on 5 it's 2.4. Oh, that's a good, she makes that look easy. That's a fantastic dive, is that? 7.5, oh look at that, 7.5 from all judges, 54 points.
Bingo!
Yeah, judges bingo. Yeah, beautiful dive in there.
Literally heard the ground announcer saying bingo as well.
So we got Sienna up in the ante, staying on 7 metre, inward 2.5 somersault with tuck, and that's a degree of difficulty of 2.7. So this is a big dive here. And as we've been talking about with this inward, drive those hips up to the ceiling, head comes back towards the platform. Another manoeuvre not for the faint-hearted. It takes a lot of guts to do this dive. Oh, she makes it look very, very easy. That's a great dive from Sienna. 8s, 3 8s, couple of 7s. Judges liked it, 62 points. It's just a case of if you can do it that well, I can do it better. And they're just matching each other. This is fantastic to watch.
They are really encouraging each other with their movements and their dives here today at Parakiore. Ko Irene Kim tēnei. She'll be going for a back 1.5 somersault with a 1.5 twist.
It's another great dive there. Irene's currently leading. I think, yep, I was just going to say, I think that'll be good enough to keep her out there. I'm not so sure how close it is, but 57 points on that beautiful dive.
Yep, ko tai ia ki te toru rau ngā piro. Ko tai ia ki te toru rau ngā piro piro, so that takes her up to 300 points. Yeah.
That's very impressive. So 5 metre, we've got Caitlin. Inward, 1.5 somersaults with tuck, degree difficulty 2.2.
Rima mita te teitei o te paparuku.
Caitlin there just preparing herself. Well, that's a lovely dive. That's classy as that from Caitlin. Really, really nice. You just see on this replay here, great jump out the platform. Nice tight tuck shape, and then just that, we call that a pike out, and that's just a really classy touch. Really nice dive there from Caitlin. And on the 7 metre we have Chloe, inward 1.5 somersaults pike. So both Chloe and Caitlin, their DD's a little bit down on the others, but they're still very, very classy divers. Look at that, that's a lovely dive as well. Great out the board, beautiful pike shape, nice line on the finish. Just missed the rip finish again as well, but lovely diving there from Chloe.
Good stuff all around, kōtiro mā. Ko tai mātou ki te rauna whakamutunga, te rauna tuawhitu. Ko Oliver Twig tēnei. Te ahua nei ko ngā tama anake mō tēnei rauna. Looks like it'll be just the boys for our last round.
Oh yeah, the girls only do 6, yep. Oh, that's a shame, I wanted another round.
Yeah, well, you're hungry for it.
So Oliver here, opting for the inward 2.5, big finish, degree of difficulty 2.7. Oh, he nails it, that's a great dive, that's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, look at that, 7.5, 8s, 63 points. Look at that, brilliant diving there from Oliver, what a way to sign off. Next up, Zachary, same dive. So they're going toe-to-toe in the final round. Inward 2.5 somersault with tuck from Zachary. Big DD, 2.7.
We love a bit of tic-tac-toe.
He's looking composed up there as well, like that. Just a little look over the edge, make sure it's clear. Nice, confident posture.
Kia tau te rangi Māori e. He looks very calm, very dialed in. Zachary Gladding for Kapākihi Whakatekateka Waitaha, representing Canterbury. Him and his sister doing a great job here this weekend. And Zachary will be going for the inward 2.5 somersaults with a tuck. Good stuff from Zachary. He'll be happy about that.
That's a great way to sign off. 6 is straight, yep, 50 points, 6.5 from the judges. Oh, it's going to be very close, is this?
Nail biter. A nail biter this round.
Caden's 7th dive, he's opted to go for the forward 2.5 pike on 5 metre, 2.6.
Oh, no mucking around from him, straight into it.
Yeah, Caden's good, he goes very, very quickly. No messing about. That's a great dive, sets those arms nice and early in his approach, strong jump out there.
And just as quick as you blink, it's time for the next athlete to compete, ko Lucas Harford Jiboa no Ahitereiria, tēnei tangata, ko rite ia mo te mahiruku.
So Lucas is finishing with the reverse 1.5 somersault with tuck. Oh, that's a lovely dive to finish. Classy dive there from Lucas.
That is how you finish a competition, with an exclamation point on the end.
Look at that, lovely jump, lovely open, great finish. Well, I'm sad to say that's over. That's probably been the event of the day so far. It's been absolutely brilliant to see that.
That was riveting. Riveting, I think, is the kupu we're looking for. Yeah, wow. Just very, very impressed overall. Let's have a look at our results so far. So, in first, we have Lucas. Last to drop there, and first to the top, Lucas from Ahitereiria, and Irene Kim for our kōtiro mā. Very, very, very close. Their scores 0.2, the difference for our tama and our kōtiro. And in third place, Zachary Gladding. Good stuff from the local, followed by Caden Chan and Sienna Gladding as well. So a big mix-up of Australia and New Zealand, our Anzac, our Battle of the Anzacs here. You know, they say Australia should be, Aotearoa should be the 7th state of Australia, but I think Aotearoa could be the 2nd state. Oh, wait, no, I said that wrong. Australia could be the 2nd state of Aotearoa. How about that? But some good mahi all round from our athletes. Can you believe they're only, what, intermediate age? You know, 12, 13. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's almost like it's like an unkept secret that they're so young, but the level of athleticism is like insane. So huge mihi to them, and for travelling all the way from Australia. to the beautiful Christchurch. I know, kei te mohi ahau, it's a little bit colder here than Australia, a little bit more freezing. You need a few more layers as you walk around town and discover our beautiful city of Ōtautahi. But thank you for coming over here. It's an awesome thing for our athletes to be able to compare themselves against international athletes as well. So really, really love that for our athletes and for diving Te Ruku and Aotearoa as well. So very, very good. And I believe, ko tai te wā o te kai, that we do have a wee break for lunchtime, and we will be back with a feed of our, what do you call it, live stream. We will be back with a bit of a live stream. I'm off for a wee bit, but thank you so much. We will be back up, pōpō, but there's heaps of diving happening, so stay tuned. There will be a live feed, and we'll see you very soon. Mā te wā.
In the age group B boys 1 meter, Liam Drummond from Diving Otago. In the B girls 1 meter, Ruby Webb from Waikato Diving. Mackenzie Anderson from Waikato Diving. Libby Fraser from Auckland Diving. Esther Comber from Auckland Diving. Imogen Jai from Auckland Diving. Hazel Beavis from Wellington Diving. Eva Ring Alpha from Waikato Diving. Faith Abbott from Diving Otago. Sophie Whalen from Diving Otago. Zendy McCutcheon from Wellington Diving. Amelia P from Auckland Diving. Dr. Female Marshall. Judges to the chairs will be beginning this event shortly. Judges, you guys ready? Liam, inward dive tuck. Technical difficulties. Okay, re-announcing. Liam, forward dive pipe. 6, 6. Liberty for dive type. Esther for dive type. Imogen for dive type. Eight and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 6 and a half. Hazel, inward dive pipe. Eva, or dive pipe. Eight, 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7. Faith, or dive pipe. Sophie. Sophie. Inward dive pipe. Seven and a half. Lefty, or dive pipe. Amelia, or dive pipe. Six, 5, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Liam, inward dive tuck. Commencing that dive, Sophie, forward dive height. Seven and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, 7. Zachary, inward dive cut. Amelia, inward dive cut. Reverse dive top. Seven and a half, 6, 5.5. Phase, back dive tuck. Amelia, back dive tuck. Liam, back dive kite. Commencing round 4 for the Group B girls 1 meter, Ruby for 1.5 somersaults plank. Six and a half, 6.5. Mackenzie, reverse dive tuck. 7.5, 7, 7, 7, 7. Imogen, reverse dive tuck. Hazel, forward 1.5 somersaults pike. Eva, reverse dive pike. Faith, reverse dive tuck. Sophie, reverse dive pike. Zently, reverse side tuck. Amelia, reverse dive tuck. Commencing round 5 for the age group B boys 1 meter. Liam, inward somersault tuck. 6, 5.5, 6.5, 6. Commencing round 5 for the age group B girls 1 meter, Ruby, in its 1.5 somersault tuck. Mackenzie, or 1.5 somersault tuck. Living for 1.5 somersault pack. Seven, 6.5, 7.5, 6.5, 6.5. Esther for 1.5 somersault pike. Seven, 6, 6, 5.5, 6. Imogen for 1.5 somersault pike. Hazel, 4 double somersault tuck. Six, 5.5, 6.5, 6. Eva, for 1.5 somersault pike. For 1.5 somersault tuck. Sophie for 1.5 somersault pike. 5.5. Gently for 1.5 somersault tuck. Commencing round 6 for the A through B boys 1 meter. Liam, forward 1.5 somersault tuck. For the A through B girls 1 meter. Ruby, back 1.5 somersault tuck. Somersault tuck. Libby, inwards 1.5 somersault tuck. 7. Zantli, back somersault tuck. Amelia, inward somersault tuck. Commencing round 7 for the age group B boys 1 meter. Liam, back 1.5 somersault tuck. Commencing round 7 for the age group B girls 1 meter. Ruby, 4 double somersault tuck. Back somersault tuck. Back 1.5 somersault tuck. Esther, inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Four and a half, four. Eva, back somersault tuck. Sophie, back 1.5 somersault tuck. Inward somersault tuck. Amelia, back somersault tuck. Seven, 6.5. Great job, divers, and thank you, judges. That concludes this event.
Can my divers on the next event purchase the open platform final and my dive finder, please take the marshal here. Starting with the 8 Group B boys 1 meter in first place overall, they scored 196.3, representing Daryl Taco, it's Liam Drummond. Well done, Liam. And in the age group B girls 1 meter, in third place overall with a score of 239.55, representing Wellington Diving, Hazel Beavers. In second place, with a score of 242.05, representing Auckland Diving, Imogen Chai. And in first place overall, they scored 246.6, representing Auckland Diving, Libby Fraser. Well done to the amazing. Is a
Alrighty, presenting the divers in the next event. Divers, can you please march on?
Wait, Kiri. Are they talking now? Okay.
That's the problem. I think they've got theirs on voice activated, so you can't just hear an empty room. It's just when they speak.
Yeah. Okay.
If we're in competition and you don't hear anything then, that's more of a worry. But right now, he's probably gone out for a snack.
Yeah.
and the judges in the next event, please have their chairs. Sorry. The final guys, please. Alrighty, judges appear to be ready. We're going to kick start this event. Commencing round one in the open women's platform final. Diving first, we have Liv on the 10 meter performing a reverse dive height.
Yeah, if you're out for a run and somebody just starts.
7.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 7. Luca from the 2 meter performing a back dive pipe.
Trust me, I have been something. I have been protected to be affiliate. It's cool. You invest a million and it goes up from 0.2 cents to 1 cent.
Commencing round 1 in the senior high dive final. Daniel on the 10 meter performing a back somersault tuck. Six and a half, 5.5, 7, 6, 6.5. Jay from the 10 meter performing a back somersault straight. Seven and a half, 7, 7.5. Commencing round 2 in the open women's platform final. Liv from the 10 meter performing a back 2.5 somersaults, half twist, pike. Six and a half, 7, 6.5, 6.5. Luca from the 10 meter performing a reverse dive pike. Seven and a half, 6.5, 7, 7. Commencing round 2 in the senior high dive final. Daniel from the 7 meter performing a reverse somersault tuck. Six, 5.5, 5.5, 5. Jay from the 10 meter performing an inwards double somersault, half twist, tuck. Commencing the third round in the open women's platform event. Liv from the 10 meter, performing an handstand, back somersault, half twist, back double somersault, half twist, pike. Four and a half, 5, 4, 5. Luca from the 10 meter, performing a back 2.5 somersaults, half twist, pike. Six and a half, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5. Commencing the third round in the high dive final. Daniel from the 7.5 meter, performing a forward somersault, half twist, free position.
Given the fact that last time he was one of the
Four and a half, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Jay from the 10 meter, performing a front double somersault, 1.5 twist, top. Seven, 8, 6.5, 6, 6.5.
I ran out of credits.
Commencing round 4 in the open women's platform final. Liv on the 10 meter, performing a forward 3.5 somersaults, pike. 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5. Luca from the 10 meter, performing an inward 2.5 somersault pike. Commencing the fourth and final round in the high dive final. Daniel from the 5 meter, performing a front somersault pike. Four and a half, 3, 4, 3.5, 3. Jay on the 10 meter, performing a back double somersault, double twist, free position. Six and a half, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 7. Can the divers in the next event, which is the Junior Elite AB 3 meter final, please head to the marshalling area. Commencing the fifth and final round in the open women's platform final. Liv from the 10 meter, performing an inwards 2.5 somersault pike. Seven, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Luca from the 10 meter, performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. And that concludes the open women's platform final and high dive platform final. Well done, divers, and thank you, judges. Divers from the previous event, if you can get ready and head to the marshalling area for your awards shortly. Presenting the divers in the next event. Divers, can you please march on? Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite A-Boys 3-meter final, representing Wellington Diving Club, it's Ross Miller! Representing Diving on Taco, give it up for Archie Rogers! Diving in the Junior Elite 80 Girls 3 meter final, representing Auckland Diving, it's Pip Lee! Representing Auckland Diving, we got Riley Amsterdam! Representing Auckland Diving, Zara Root! And diving by invitation, representing Australia, Lily Connors! Thank you, divers. You have about 5 to 10 minutes of warm-up.
I'm so glad I made yours.
Just before they hop on the boards, we'll really quickly present the awards from the previous event. Presenting the awards is the wonderful head coach of Canterbury Diving Club, Monique Gladding. Starting with the High Dive Final Awards. In second place overall with a score of 101.25, representing Waikato Diving, Daniel Silsby. And in first place overall with a score of 210.2, representing Canterbury Diving, Jay Dixon. Well done to the high divers. And in the Open Women's Platform Final, in second place overall, with a score of 210.6, representing Auckland Diving, Luca Guthrie. And in first place, with a score of 234.35, representing Canterbury Diving, Olivia Fox. Well done to the Open Women's Platform Divers. and the judges in the next event, please head to their chairs. Divers, first dive, please. Technical difficulties. Sorry, the microphone batteries are running out. If anyone has any spare AA batteries, that would be greatly appreciated.
By the time they get out of the pool, anytime you want to jump on. Maybe jump on now.
Please form amongst yourselves. Divers can stand down. are back. Back in business. All right. Let's get this event on the road. Commencing round one in the Junior League A Boys 3-meter final. Ross performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Six and a half, six. Archie performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Five and a half, 4.5, 5.5. Toby performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, six and a half, six. Noah performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 7, 5.5, 6.5, 6.5. Commencing round one in the Junior League A Girls 3-meter final. Pip performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 6.5. Riley performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Six and a half, 7, 7, 7. Sarah performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. 6.5, 6, 6.5, 6, 6. Lily performing an inward 2.5 somersaults, tuck. Six and a half, 7, 7, 6.5, 6.5. Commencing round 2 in the Junior League A Boys 3-meter final. Ross performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults, tuck. Four, 5, 5, 5, 4. Archie performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults, tuck. Four, 5, 4.5, 5, 5. Kobe performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults, tuck. Five, 4.5, 5, 5, 5.5. Noah performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults, pike. Five and a half, 5, 5, 6.5, 6. Commencing round 2 in the Junior League A Girls 3-meter final. Pip performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults, pike. Six and a half, 7, 6.5. Riley performing an inward 2.5 somersaults, tuck. 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2, 2.5. Zara performing an inward 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 6, 5.5, 6, 7. Lily performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Seven, 7.5, 6.5, 7, 7.5. Commencing round 3 in the Junior Elite A-Boys 3-meter final. Ross performing a back 2.5 somersaults in tuck. Six and a half, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 6.5. Archie performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults tuck. Five, 4, 4, 3, 2.5. Kobe performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 7, 6.5, 6. Noah performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 1 twist, punt. Six and a half, 7, 5, 5.5, 6.5. Commencing round 3 in the Junior Elite A Girls 3-meter final. Pip performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck.
Seven, six, six, 6.5, 6.5. Riley performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Five, 3.5, 3.5, 4.5, 4. Zara performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6. Lily performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. Five and a half, 6, 6, 5.5, 6.5. Commencing the fourth round of the Junior Elite A Boys 3-meter final. Ross performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. One, half, 1.5. Archie performing a back 1.5 somersaults plate. Five and a half, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Kobe performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck.
6 and a half, 7, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half. Noah performing a back 2 and a half somersault pike. Six, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6. Commencing the fourth and final round in the Junior Elite A Girls Premier Final. Pip performing a reverse 2 and a half somersaults tuck. Four and a half, 4, 5, 4 and a half. Riley performing a reverse 1 and a half somersault pike. Five and a half. Sarah performing a reverse 2 and a half somersaults tuck. Six, 5 and a half, 6, 7, 6 and a half. Lily performing a forward 3 and a half somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 7, 6, 6, 7. Commencing the fifth and final round in the Junior Elite A Boys Premier Final. Russ performing a back 1 and a half somersaults, 1 and a half twists in free position. Six and a half, 7, 6. Archie performing a forward 1 and a half somersault, 2 twists in free position. Five and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half. Can all the divers in the next event, which is the Open 3-meter synchro final, please hit for marshalling area. Kobe, performing a back 1.5 somersault, 1.5 twist, free position. Seven, 6.5, 6, 7, 6.5. Noah, performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 5.5, 6, 6. And that concludes the Junior League A Boys and Girls 3-meter final. Well done, guys. Thank you, judges. And the divers on the previous event with the mountain area for their awards. Presenting the divers in the next event. Divers, please march on. Thank you, divers. You can march up. We're going to very shortly just be presenting the awards from the previous event.
It's not that bad. I don't find it that bad.
Presenting the awards from the Junior League, a girls 3-meter final. In third place overall with a score of 318.05, Riley Oxenham. In second place overall, with a score of 378.15, representing Auckland Diving, Pip Lee! In first place overall, representing Auckland Diving with a score of 386, Zara Root. And diving by invitation with the score of 431.5, representing Australia, Lily Connors. Well done to the Junior Elite A girls. And in the Junior Elite A boys 3-meter final, in fourth place with a score of 369.35, Ross Miller. In third place with a score of 374.8, Archie Borges. In second place with a score of 449.65, Chloe Fox. And in first place with a score of 470.8, Noah Atkinson.
Close up on that. Close up on that. Let me know if you need something.
Can we get the judges on the next event to head to their chairs? Commencing round one in the open men's 3-meter synchro final. Up first, Liam and Fraser performing an inwards dive pike. Execution 9, 9, 9, 9.5. Synchronization 9 from all judges. Commencing round one in the open women's 3-meter synchro finals. Lara and Lily performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in 3 positions. Execution 7.5, 8, 6.5, 8.5. Synchronization 8, 8, 8, 7.5, 7.5. Commencing round two for the open men. Liam and Fraser performing a back dive pike. Execution 8, 9, 8.5, 9. Synchronization 9, 9.5, 9, 9.5, 9. Commencing round two for the open women. Lara and Lily performing a reverse dive pike. Execution 8, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Synchronization 8, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 7. Commencing round 3 in the open men's 3 meter synchro final. We have Liam and Fraser performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 2 twists pike. Execution, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Synchronization, 8.5, 8, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5. Commencing the third round in the open women's 3 meter synchro final. Laura and Lily performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Execution, 8, 7.5, 8, 7.5. Synchronization, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7. Commencing round 4 in the Open Women's 3-meter synchro final. Lara and Lily performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Execution 7, 7, 6.5, 6. Synchronization 7.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 6.5. Commencing round 5 in the Open Men's 3-meter synchro final. Liam and Fraser performing a reverse 2.5 somersault pike. Execution 8, 6, 7, 7. Synchronization 6.5, 6, 6.5, 6.5, 7.5. And the divers in the next event, which is the Junior Elite Speed Platform Final, please make their way to the marshalling area. Commencing the 5th and final round in the Open Women's 3-meter synchro final. Lara and Lily performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Execution 7.5, 7, 6, 7.5. Synchronization 6, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5. and final round in the open men's 3-meter synchro finals. Liam and Fraser performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults, 3.5 twists in free position. Execution, 7, 7.5, 8.5, 6. Synchronization, 8, 8, 8, 8.5, 8. And that concludes the open 3-meter synchro final. Well done, divers, and thank you, judges. And presenting the divers in the final event of the day. Divers, can you please march on? Make some noise for our Junior Elite Sea Divers! Presenting the athletes in the Junior Elite Sea Boys Platform Final. Representing Australia, Oliver Twigg. Representing Australia, Caden Chan. Representing Canterbury Diving, Zachary Gladys. Representing Australia, Lucas Hyperkirba. Diving in the Junior League Sea Girls Platform Final, representing Nigel Parker, Caitlin Lilla. Representing Australia, Chloe Yu. Representing Australia, Emerson Hu. Representing Canterbury Diving, Sienna Glade. And representing Australia, Irene Gill. Divers, please march up. You have about 5 to 10 minutes of warm-up. divers in the previous event, the Open 3 meter final, into the marshalling area for their awards. Divers, if you could please hold the boards just while we do the awards. Presenting the awards from the previous event is the wonderful Lisa Wright, the best judge in the world. In the Open Women's 3 meter synchro final, in first place and diving by invitation with a score of 268.68, representing Australia's Lauren Byrne and Lily Connors. And in the Open Men's 3 meter synchro final, in first place with a score of 406.44, representing Auckland Diving is Liam Stone and Fraser Taylor. The boards are now open. With the judges in the next event, please head to their chairs.
Not me, bro. Like, oh. So yeah, are you doing it tomorrow? Not tomorrow, on Sunday. Oh, shit, bro. See you Monday then. Alright. Yeah.
Alrighty, just checking that the judges and ref are ready. Commencing round one in the final event of day one, DNZ National 2026. Diving first, Oliver on the 5 meter, before you head back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. Caden on the 5 meter, performing a back, 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. Zachary on the 5 meter, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in free position. Caitlin on the 7 metre, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults plate. On the 7 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. Five and a half, 4.5, 5.5, 5.5. Emerson on the 5 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. Six and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5.5. Sienna on the 7 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. Irene on the 5 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. Commencing round 2 for the Junior Elite C boys. Oliver on the 5 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. Hayden on the 5 metre, performing a back 1.5 somersaults plate. Zachary on the 7 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults plate. 6.5. Lucas on the 5 meter, performing a back 1.5 somersaults pike. Judge 2. Eight, 6.5, 8.5, 7.5, 7.5. Commencing the second round for the Junior Elite Seagulls platform final. Caitlin on the 5 meter, performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. Five, 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6. Chloe on the 7 meter, performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. Seven, 7.5, 6.5, 7, 7. Emerson on the 5 meter, performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. Eight, 7.5. Sienna on the 7 meter, performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Irene on the 5 meter, performing a back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. third and final round in the Junior Elite C Boys Platform Final. Oliver on the 7 metre performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 7, 7, 7. Caden on the 5 metre performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Five, 5.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5.5. Zachary on the 7 metre performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Lucas on the 5 metre performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults tuck. And that concludes the Junior Elite C Platform Final. Well done, divers, and thank you, judges. If you guys can get to the marshalling area for your awards.